Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. So it's day 3 of the ladder reset, or the cycle reset as they call it, of Last Epoch. And, well, instead of playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected today, we're going to play some Last Epoch today. So I hope you guys will join me for a little bit more fun. I got a level 58 on my Shaman, so we're going to take this a little bit further and see how far I can push it. I haven't really ever leveled up a character to max at Last Epoch. So far, you know what? I'll give you guys a synopsis of what I think so far after the intro. Alright, so, my gameplay so far up to this point, how do I feel about the game? Just so you guys, who are thinking about purchasing the game might, have some information. First off, the forging system I feel like really sucks. I feel like for the most part, early in the game, they direct you to the forging system. They tell you to use the forging system. They give you all the ingredients for the forging system. But for the most part, you just instantly brick items for the most part. Very rarely will you ever have like a successful forging attempt early on. The forging potential of items is extremely low, and you can literally brick the item in one forging attempt, which is pretty bad. On top of that, the gear itemization in the game seems very poor in my opinion. I'm not exactly sure what they're going for with the gear itemization. And what I mean by this is that I feel like 96%, 97%, actually, like 99% of all the equipment that you get in the game is just not for you. It's something that you're going to have to, like, resolve yourself to. Is that basically every single time an item falls, like, for the most part, like 99,999 times out of 100,000, like, it's just not for you. And when you do find that item that's for you, you're gonna break it in the forging process, so that's always fun. But things that I do like about the game, the character creation is very fun. I do like the process of creating a character, like troubleshooting the skills, like choosing the passives, choosing the abilities. I do like that. I think that is a very interesting part of the game. And as for the fact that you can never find the equipment that you want, they seem to have enabled a loot filter system to filter out all the loot that's not for you. So that then you only see loot that is for you, but then hardly anything falls on the ground because, well, you don't need pretty much any of the crap that falls anyway. So, yeah. Let's hop into chat. We got at least one person in here. What's up, Leonark?
What's up?
Let's get in here. I kind of wanted to make a new character too, but I'm doing good with this one, so I kind of want to just keep going, just keep rolling.
Yeah, you can.
I don't want to fall into the noob trap of making like 10 characters all under like level 30.
Yeah, what I recommend is you at least get past the initial Monolith system where you get the blessings. It's like spirit boons on the druid in D4. It's kind of similar to that system, but every class gets it. And you at least experience that.
Yeah, what's up, Deathstalker? Reno, Nevada. I got access to some doojanks. Stability. Quest Echo unlock. Okay. Rare helmets, affix shards, runes. Let's go kill some stuff.
Let me check your progress.
Honestly, these areas were like so ridiculously easy, I kind of laughed.
Yeah, it's just the starter stuff. So they essentially have
Why
like
am
an
I...
infinite scaling system in this game. Kind of like the pit. It's called corruption.
Poison. Ooh, there's an armor guy in here. Liath's Signet. 15% elemental resistance. 75% elemental resistance while channeling. 29% chance to gain 30 ward when hit while channeling. 63% lightning damage. Okay. Seems like that was made for channelers. The avalanche skill can be channeled. It can be turned into a channeling skill. It's not lightning damage though. I don't know if avalanche can be turned into lightning damage.
I don't know. I was using the physical portion when I first tried it. I like what yours is doing though. Yours is doing a lot of damage. I saw some like 8Ks last night. 9K. That's a lot of. That's pretty good for your level.
Yeah, it's the negative resistance, the penetration. My current penetration values are ridiculous. I don't know if I can see my penetration values anywhere, but I feel like they're all kind of convoluted. But I mean, according to my passive tree, I get where is it? 8% penetration from Shamanic Infusion. I have 10% penetration on my offhand weapon, which is so that's 18% there. Then on the actual ability for the summon totem, this is Frostbite inflicted by Blizzard has an additional code penetration of 45%. So that's 55, what's 63, so that's 63% penetration right there. And then I think I had another one somewhere else, I can't remember where.
That is a lot.
But yeah, I'm like sitting at 63% cold penetration at the moment. And then there's something else going on with like frostbite stacks, and I have like frostbite stacks on everything. Where is my frostbite sting? I got like another frostbite thing somewhere. I can't remember what it is. Get the area increase again. I've been trying to stack up the area of avalanche, or the the storm totem. And then this one, I was going for Stormcaller. That's right. So I can get the storm stacks. I want to beef up the area of Maelstrom too, so it hits more. And then I have the summon totem set up so that it has an area of effect on the ground. Where's that at? Or is it the avalanche? I think it's the avalanche. Yeah, frosted font. So frozen ground affects a larger area. You and your allies standing on your frozen ground gain a chance to inflict frostbites. Frozen air ground area 50%. Frostbite chance on frozen ground 100%. And then anytime the monsters are frozen, I get like a 60% damage bump. So they're like constantly frozen. The frozen ground makes it so that my wolves freeze them too whenever they hit them, which is pretty effective. Actually, probably don't even need the Winterborn on them since I have the frozen ground aspect. What was I going for on the wolves? Can't even remember. Probably need some survivability, to be honest.
That's what I started adding into mine.
Earthborn looks good. Gives them some life leech. There's some more penetration. Gathering Storm penetrates lightning resistance. If Gathering Storm is converted to physical or cold, then it grants physical or cold penetration. Penetration can reduce effectiveness below 0%, increasing damage even against enemies with no resistance. Nope. Looks like that's my next spend on Gathering Storm. The spendy-doo janks. They get back up. I don't know. I think this dungeon has like a... I swear sometimes I'm just walking around and there's nothing around me and I'm getting hit by something and I don't know what it is. Like I'm just standing there. I'm like, okay, nothing's hitting me. My HP is just dropping. Oh yeah, I forgot. That Gathering Storm buff that gives penetration to Gathering Storm applies to anything that also applies the Gathering Storm to, right? So like the Stormcaller's Reprisal, which is on the wolves, also affects the penetration also affects the wolves. And then like the Stormbolt procs from the Storm Totem, because the Storm Totem has Gathering Storm procs.
Yes.
And it also scales off of that, so that means it's also getting the penetration. So if I scale the 40% penetration there, because it can go up to 40, that's another 40 on top of the 45 that's already on there, plus the 18 that I'm getting from the other stuff. That's ridiculous. So I just need to throw in 4 points into the penetration. should see how many frostbite stacks I have on like a boss or something when I fight it. You remember when I was fighting like Locan? Dude, it was like 33 frostbite stacks. If anything stays alive long enough. Getting a barrier. Oh. Okay. Still got a purple scepter though. This is not how your story ends, traveler. What's up, Edward?
Let's see where you're at. Oh, you went into another one.
Yeah, I died.
You're probably done with the first monolith.
I keep getting like... No, I died up most of them already. I keep getting like one punk while I'm not paying attention. True to Diablo 4 style. I like look away at the other screen for a second and like one of the monsters will put something under my feet and I get one shot. It's not as bad as Diablo 4 though. At least they're not deliberately putting it under your feet half the time. Like it just seems like they're just putting AoE effects down. Like it actually feels like they're just using AoE effects. They're not like magneted to your feet. I freaking killed that boss too. I'm pretty sure he killed me with like an attack after I died. Freaking troll.
Impossible. Impossible. Okay, fine. Oops. Impossible.
It told me where the boss was on the map, so I just started spamming my avalanche on my totem over there where the boss was at the edge of the screen, and I killed him.
Nice.
It's kind of trollish. might be switching back to a staff. I was looking up some information and found out that in the Primeless tree, the passive ancestral weaponry with the 5 cold damage per point for 2-handed maces. Apparently, staves count as 2-handed maces, according to what some people are saying.
Oh, really?
So that means you can have a stave, get the bonus cold damage that way. Blighted Imperial Staff of Freezing. I'm trying to get the bonus stability. I don't know if it's worth it.
Well, that's what I want to. So let me know when you're out of there, and I'll explain it to you. Once you understand one monolith, you understand them all. You're probably already done with that. I don't know how many times you've ran these maps.
No, I'm just doing them once each.
Yeah, I don't know how many you've ran though.
Just 2. This one,
You were doing
and the
them
one I
last
did
night.
before.
I thought you started last night. I didn't watch. I fell asleep.
Yeah, I
don't
just
know
did the
how many
one. I did the one and then I logged out. I was tired. I was hungry, actually.
Possible.
Cryomancer's Scepter of Brutality. Percent chance to cast an avalanche boulder at a nearby enemy on spellcast. That's very nice. I like that. Just free avalanches? I like free avalanches. Free avalanches. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. We did it. Salt.
Yes.
Get that physical resistance. I want to get that. Don't care about you. Got some really nice physical damage. I want to set up a character later. On you. Might as well get rid of you. +2 to Tempest Strike, +1 to Gathering Storm. 39 health. Yeah, okay. We're gonna destroy all these.
Take care.
Destroy. Physical resistance later. Oh, wow. Dude, it says I need 80 stability before I can move on to the next quest, Echo thing.
Yes. Okay. Yep. So basically, the whole goal is you run the small ones until you can do those 3 quests. That's every monolith, and the last one's a boss, and then you get it like a boon, a blessing, they call them.
Hmm. Is that like a pyromancer, but he forgot his sweater? What kind of sweater? What kind of sweater are we talking about?
Impossible.
Hard to believe 50's in the campaign, basically.
Yeah, 50-ish. Yeah.
This story is so incoherent, too. Like, it's because I played the game like 16 times, but I had to like go through all the stuff and then like skipped over some of the dialogue. But like, I don't know. It didn't really feel very coherent. Like I kind of understand it. It's almost like a Chrono Trigger kind of a situation, but Chrono Trigger story is way better. Chimera's Essence. Amulet unique. 140% increased damage while transformed. 10% increased movement speed while transformed. Negative 16% to all resistances while transformed. Okay. I don't have any transformations in my build. Do you want that amulet for your bear? Your big, mean, bad bear? Negative 16% all res is kind of rough. It's kind of bad. Okay, that's not very good, okay. Just gotta make sure I put waters back in the refrigerator, otherwise I won't have any later when I want them. Reach in there, there's no waters. I get to blame myself because I'm the one that didn't put any waters back in there. Who didn't put waters in the tool chain? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I'm not gonna grab that. I could get banished. Banish.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Moonstaff of Static. Oh, that's got some nice damage. 78 melee, 62 spell, -4 mana cost. I like that -4 mana cost. Unfortunately, it's melee fire damage, critical strike chance of shock on hit, and health on kill. Bone. Just run around bonking stuff with a femur bone. Flaming Crystal Staff, 72 melee, 79 spell, 66 mana. 68% elemental damage, I'll take that.
Impossible. Impossible.
More monsters? I think we're ready to go. pretty much everything. So area over here I haven't explored. So do I just need to unlock the quests from the echoes, and then as soon as I do that, I just move on?
Yep. As soon as you unlock the 3 quests, you can do them. You can do them as you unlock them, but really you can just get the progress and then do all 3 in a row.
Okay.
And then that's how you move on to the next monolith. There's like 10 or so, and then you get a blessing from each.
Okay. Well, physical penetration. That's pretty nice.
Yes.
Suck is suck. It's kind of a cool looking urchin star. 9% physical penetration on that. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I want to grab that physical penetration off of there. Have no
Yes.
more. Give me some more.
Take care.
Freeze rate multiplier. Health on kill.
Wow.
Let's go chance to chill. No forging potential left. Let's try it out. Still locked today. Alright, be that way. What's up, John? What's up, Jesse? How many classes are in this game? Technically, since they got all the little subclasses, it's a lot. Basically, each class has a subclass. What is there, 5 classes and 3 subclasses for each class? So it's like 15 classes, basically. This is great, man. What's up, Maximilian? Book, baby? What's book, baby? Boom.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Cryomancer's shamanic staff of staffiness. Ooh, it's got cold damage on it. Mighty Outcast Gloves of Frailty. 6 to strength. God, what is this freaking... The volcanic thing from frickin' D4. They're just gonna constantly keep hitting me with this thing the entire time I'm playing. I want to see if I can one-shot this guy. That'd be hilarious. Alright. Boom.
Possible.
Poor guy. Po guy. He got wrecked. Riggedy rigged. That's kind of interesting. Rotate so increase the mental resistance. Ward decay threshold. 38% increased physical damage. That's kind of neat. Bow's Anarchy. Two-handed staff.
Will not die here.
Picking up all the doojies. Bow's Anarchy. 28% block chance on a staff. Okay. 21% increased melee attack speed. Like massive. 312 block effectiveness. 34% chance to throw shurikens on blocking. 43% chance for shurikens to ricochet 3 additional times. Plus 3 to shurikens. -3 throwing attack mana cost. 14% more throwing damage to bosses and rare enemies. Okay. Bow has an anarchy, boys. Bow's Anarchy.
Yes.
Crush these gloves. Actually, you know what? Those are like really good gloves. Why would I crush these? Let's not crush those. % physical resistance, 12% elemental resistances. It's got 40% lightning damage on it, though. It's a very nice resistance amulet. That's for sure. Between the elemental resistance and the physical resistance, that could be something right there.
Take care.
It's got throw damage and lightning damage on it, though, which both kind of suck. Let's try re-rolling the lightning to something else. Requires level 62 to forge. 24 project. Okay. Well, that's terrible. I guess I hold on to that for later. What about the gloves? Rolls the values on all affixes on an item within their tiers. Huh. I could upgrade the strength even more. I think I want to hang on to these. I might use these for something else. These are going into the pit. Same as the amulet.
Yes.
What's up, Keith? How's it going? Alright, so we got a quest. Our first quest. What is your quest? Slayers of Marjan Dagger of Daggerness. Die, you puny little skeleton! Pathetic skeletons. Then give me all your doojink. Give me all your doojink. I don't think there was anything I was spending left on here, was I?
Such mana issues at the moment. Because I took the node where it uses my mana for more damage. I gotta fix this.
I mean, honestly, a lot of the things that I'm taking for the, like penetration and whatnot, you could be taking too. They're pretty much the same thing for you. There's not much difference between them.
Yeah, I have a lot of what you have.
I mean, you get shared lightning, or spell penetration per 5 attunement. You get 2% penetration that way. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10 per 2. Or 10 penetration per 5 attunement. I'm running 36 attunement right now, so
I'm at 63.
I mean, you can get a lot of freaking penetration that way.
I'm about to get more attunement too. The node under Druid is so insane, like the second tier.
Which one?
It is under Druid and it's called Druidic Prowess. It gives you strength, attunement, and attributes. All attributes once you get enough.
What is that, a blessing or something?
No, under the passives.
Primalist or Shaman? The Primalist or the Shaman tree?
Druid.
I don't know. You're not a Shaman, you're a Druid?
I am a shaman. You can spec into the other trees the first half.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, they don't limit. They only limit the last half of it. If
I
you're
wasn't
not.
even looking at things.
Yep. They're very nice for survivability too. Like I think Beastmaster has like aspect of the boar, 15% damage reduction when you take a melee hit. There's like raw damage reduction versus close enemies. There's some good DR in the Beastmaster. And then the Druid has some good health nodes and attributes.
The Beast Master. The Master of the Beast. I see there's 7 attunement that you can get there. And +1 all attributes. Oh, elemental penetration while transformed. Is that what you're talking about? Primordial resonance? So you get what? 7, 7. That's actually a lot. No, that's the 5-point bonus. Never mind. So you just get 7.
Impossible. Impossible.
50% chance to gain a haste for 3 seconds when you summon a totem. 29% increased spell damage if you have an active totem. Well, that's pretty good.
Impossible.
Spine rod.
Impossible.
This urchin star is kind of cool. The 9% physical penetration on it. Well, I'm gonna go back to playing some D2R. Had a stroke, just got out of the hospital yesterday. Holy crap, Keith. Well, hopefully you're doing alright. I know they can completely reverse a stroke if you get to the hospital quick enough. Hurricane Pickhammer. It's over here murdering everything. I don't even need to be murdering everything. I would be fine only murdering some of the stuff. Don't have to actually murder everything.
Murder everything.
Okay, what's next? Let's go. Some big chain links.
Impossible.
Okay. Green portal. That thing automatically runs you to the forge. Kind of cracks me up, to be honest. They're like, we know you have items that you want to shatter. Do it. Do it.
That kind of thing.
Do it.
Yes. Take care.
Do it.
I need to get mana regen
Yes.
on ring, relic, belt, and amulet.
Gonna get
Take
what?
care.
Mana regeneration, ring, belt, amulet, and relic.
Are you not using any totems?
I am using totems.
You got the totem regeneration?
I think I have it. Should be under shaman. Which node is it?
Bottom left.
Oh, I can put more points into it.
It's silent protector, increases mana regeneration while with active totems. And I've been using it for a little while when I was having trouble with mana. Then I took points out of it when I kind of fixed my mana problems. I fixed my mana problems in a myriad of ways. Like, I reduced the mana cost of the totem, and then like there was a couple other things I did. Seemed to kind of get it under control. Alright, I need more stability. More stability. How much more stability? More stability. I need more stability. I need to be so stable that you never know that I'm gonna be as stable as I can go. 'Cause I'm stable. So freaking stable, I'm stable. Like a table and chairs.
Possible.
Monsters here are the same color as the area that I'm in. I can't see them. The area is red and the monsters are red.
You will not die here.
I have a feeling eventually I'm just going to be like sacrificing all my damage for damage reduction at some point.
Probably.
But
You get
also-
so many passives, right? So you can start scaling all your passives into health and stuff.
Or maybe I just die over and over again. How about that?
Hey, to each their own.
What's up, cyber user? How's it going? What's up, big giant crab? Nobody like you anyway. Sorry. Hey, did we do very bad news?
Maybe I take leap off my bar. See if there's something that actually helps with mana.
Mana?
Give me all the idols. No.
Mana is for fool. Can you play with other people? Yeah, definitely can. We were playing all yesterday together. Right now, just having fun with this. I don't know what this is. Like repeatable content kind of a thing.
And game system. Monolith.
It's making me sleepy. I'm gonna take a nap.
Do you have any legendary meats with legendary potential that you're using?
No. I have a couple uniques with legendary potential, but none of the ones that I'm actually using.
That's another endgame system that I want you to do once. That'd be interesting. You can see how the itemization works.
Yeah, I was already looking at a bunch of people complaining about talking about how they never find the unique that they want with the legendary potential. They're like, I found 13 exsanguinates and not a single one with legendary potential.
Yeah. So certain timelines in the Monolith system have like certain drops as well for targetable like item slots. And then also there's obviously you're doing trading, but the Circle of Fortune has like these favors, prophecies where you go like, oh, kill this boss and then he drops like 4 uniques, or things like that. Unique swords or unique axe or unique two-hand. There's definitely like ways to target farm.
No.
Fire tornado gloves with legendary potential.
Yes.
These are interesting.
Take care.
Shatter them all.
Yes.
Gotta shatter them, shatter everything. Chatter. Chatter. I have no clue how, like, low-level weapons work. Like, is there no way to upgrade the damage on a weapon?
The implicits? Like the top part?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the implicits are locked in. You can re-roll the range on them, but the ranges are like you're not increasing the base. The base is the base, and that's it. It's like a Scythe in D2.
So if it's a low-level base, it's a low-level base.
Yeah, it's like Scythe versus Thresher, right? Or whatever in D2.
Because this is a really nice sword that dropped, but it's only level 39, and it kind of sucks because it's level 39. But it's got 109% increased critical strike chance, 20% chance to bleed on hit, 20% poison chance to poison on hit. Like, it's kind of a nice little weapon.
Yeah. Definitely something like someone would use until they got like an end game base.
Mm.
Take care.
Oh, that's simple. Oh, idols. I can get idols here. That's kind of fun. Okay, maybe I get some good idols. Some good charms. What's up, Doofenshmirtz? How's it going, man? Started a solo self-found offline hardcore pally. Wow. Okay. So you have chosen death. No, hardcore solo self-found is definitely one of the more difficult ways to play. For sure. Solo account found's a little easier, just because you can share stuff between your characters, but... Odachi of Binding.
Impossible.
Seems like there's a lot of ways to make your character tankier, like channeling. I noticed a lot of those abilities.
Impossible.
That's a good thing. You usually channel when you need it.
Yeah. Because you're stuck, stand still. Yeah, you bit. Don't come over here messing with me. My wolfies will bite you in the face. They're face biters. They like faces. Okay. That seems like a really high percent chance to shred armor. 278% chance to shred armor on hit.
Very nice.
So I'm going to shred their armor 2.78 times. Physical resistance, 20% increased health regeneration. I like it. Everything's all chance to ignite this. And Soulfire Bastion Cube. Stun chance. Impossible. 27% physical resistance, 19% void resistance. I like that. I'm currently rocking cold damage, mana regeneration. Yeah, this is better. It's got mana regeneration, physical resistance, and void resistance. I like that. Way better than mine. Upgrade. Everybody likes it when you get a hook grade. Everybody likes a hook grade. Man, I got finished with this place. Was GTF on O. Go, 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 go. Oh, nice. That's one way to get a whole bunch of idols. Oh, I got a bow.
Yes.
Long shot, unique imperial bow. Puncture cannot be dodged. Why don't you have this bow? I literally already have this bow, don't I? Or maybe I found it in a previous playthrough. Let's take a look at some of these charms. Increased cold damage, okay. Increased spell damage while transformed. 6% chance to, on kill, to refresh a random companion ability. 26% increased cold damage. 19% minion chance to bleed on hit. 10% of potion health converted to ward. 9% fire res. 2.8% minion melee damage leads to health. 45% increase to totem damage. 37% chance to bleed on cold hit. 67% increased totem health. 9 ward use on ward on potion use. 30% health regeneration. 69% minion increased healing effectiveness. 35% increased spell damage if you have an active totem. 13% elemental resistance with lightning critical strike chance.
Take care.
22% totem elemental resistance, minion dodge rating. Okay. I'm just gonna keep stacking up them totems. I don't see any reason why not.
Yes.
Alright, what can we add to the belt? You got one slot. I could also upgrade some of the resistances. I can add cold damage to it. Tier 1 cold damage. Woo. I can upgrade the physical resistance. Within their tiers. Let's upgrade the cold damage. Nice. Got T4 on that, and mana regeneration. It's pretty solid. 23% mana regen, 33% cold damage, 27% physical resistance, 26% void resistance. It's a nice little combination of doojanks there. Huh.
What could roll mana efficiency?
Mana efficiency?
Yeah.
I've seen it on a couple items.
You've seen
Staves, I think. I think it's on the staff itself. So, the rune of refinement rerolls all the affixes and suffixes, so suffixes and prefixes. It just rerolls
probably
them.
the range. I think it's the range.
Just the range within its tier, right?
Yes.
So I can make it worse. Or I
You can make it worse, or you can make it at top of the range. Do you have the advanced tooltip thing turned on so you can see the range?
Mm-mm.
It's under settings, gameplay, always show mod ranges.
Oh, apparently I can just do Control-Alt and it shows it too.
Yep.
Actually, it looks like everything rolled pretty low, actually. 25 is the lowest on mana, and it's 26. 33 is nearly the lowest. That 31 is the lowest. The physical resistance, I think, is the only thing. Like, the resistances are the only things that actually rolled high. Let's try it. The resistances both went down. The mana stayed the same, but the cold damage went way up. Let's try it again. Okay, that's way better. Yeah, so now I got 27% mana regen, 37% cold damage, 28 physical resistance, and 29 void resistance. It's a pretty solid belt. I need a better armor too.
Take care. Yes?
Increase mana regen per one attunement, which I have. Wish you can see your total percent increased mana regen. I feel like it should be on the stat sheet, but it's not.
Take care.
I need necrotic or void. That's what I need. Zero void. Chunk. %, increased damage. Loading the waste pools. Alright, let's go. Percent endurance and endurance threshold. Oh, I got 75% physical resistance now. The rocks. Oh, I can't go swimming in the fetid water? What? But I like to go swimming in the fetid water. Music bumping in here too. Let's get some music bumping. What do we want today? Let's do this one. Get you guys the cheesy elevator music. I know you guys like that. What's your favorite? You guys like that jank? It's like when you hop on the elevator and it just be blasting in your ear, but it's real chillax. Guess I'm gonna go down the elevator today. Gonna let everyone know about my elevator plan. This is the last epoch because it has to do with the end of time. See, the end of time. Like there is no more time. It's the last one. This is the last, the end. Because it's the end of all time. Turquoise ring of stamina. Nice, 77% gold. Take that. Marauder's Claymore of Glory. There's a couple of interesting items that give you ward on spell use, and you can very easily just like spam over and over again your spells and just get massive amounts of ward from it. You could set up for like mana regeneration, like attack speed or whatever, or cast speed or something, and then just like spam your spells as fast as you could, so you could get like massive regeneration of your ward. Beef up your ward threshold.
Yeah, there's builds that just solely rely on ward for surviving.
I live. Oh, I got a quiver. Thank you for that completely useless item. I appreciate it. I can't believe you gave me this piece of trash that I don't need. I don't care about your stupid quiver. I'm selling it to the NPC. That's what I'm gonna do with it.
Yes.
Okay, I want to destroy you. I want to destroy you. 21% chance to gain a storm stack when you use Gathering Storm and hit an enemy. Interesting. Yeah, there's some interesting ones, like this one right here with the two-handed spear. It's got mana forged, coiled bident of lethargy, 79 mana, 36% mana regen. It's a mod that I've been looking at. It appears on some things here and there, and usually when it does, I try and destroy it to try and grab the modifier off of it. Because I want it for my own.
I want the mana efficiency, but I don't know how to get it.
My precious.
Mana efficiency directly targets the base cost of the mana. So if you get like 100%, it's like half the mana cost. I need it. I don't know how to get it.
You are blinded. Blinded by the light.
Take care.
I finally got enough to do the next quest. Majalka streets. Let's go to the streets of Majalka. The Majalkin. There's another one. It's on a sword this time. 42 mana, 19% increased mana regen. Oh. That was a 12k crit. Pretty good. Funny thing is, I don't even need that kind of damage to kill these guys. Like, it's really overkill. Most of these monsters are dying with far less than that. So another thing I noticed about survivability-wise is that the armor is actually giving you a damage reduction to all elements. So stacking as much armor as you can is also going to give you a huge survivability pump. That's a lot of monsters. You guys suck. Clerics, Maruma, Shell of Frost. I was looking at this one too, because it's got melee damage on it. Oh, but speaking of armor, and like it blocking pretty much all damage. So, there's armor rend in the game, so you can rend armor. And that brings up your damage too, massively. So penetration will let you rip the monster's resistance away, and then rend will help you rip away their armor, which is also decreasing the damage that you're dealing. gonna have to try and work in Rend somehow. Abyssal Imperial Warblade of Glory. Wow, the void damage on that. Holy Jesus. It rolled with 218% or 281% void damage. 56% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. 19 health on kill. 19% increased damage over time. It's a level 48 Abyssal Imperial Warblade. I know there's like a whole freaking character that's based around void damage. The Void Knight.
Yes.
Sell it.
Take care.
Trying to get void damage and put this right here. Alright. Need a little bit more to get to the next dude, Jake. This one says it gives out runes. I wonder if I can get any like really rare runes from this one. Holy 8,000 items. Leeching Orbit Cleaver of Polymath. 100 melee damage, 88% increased physical damage, 52% increased minion damage. Oh, that's interesting. It's a two-handed staff with minion skills on it. 66 melee, 79 spell damage, +1 to all minion skills. Celestial Greatscore Sword with 10.1% of melee damage leached as health. That's specifically a damage over time version. Kind of neat. It's called Celestial Compass. It has 15 intelligence on it, 39% mana spent, gained as a reward, 14% increased mana regen. % of mana spent creates ward. That's a lot of frickin' ward. I spent so much mana, it's not even funny. That's all I do is spend frickin' mana. I'm just kind of looking at all these cool weapons. I don't even want to take most of these back with me. They don't have anything I'm interested in. They're not really worth very much gold either, so doesn't even really matter. It's fun looking at all the different weapon types, though. Increased elemental melee attack speed. 71% increased melee elemental damage. Melee damage. It's a spell dagger. 35 melee damage, 33 spell damage, 4% critical strike chance. Level 52. Called the Amber Dagger. What's up, Poppy Chulu? Chainmail of Hope. These throwing builds sound kind of fun. Looking at some of these throwing abilities, kind of neat. It kind of sucks to, like, maybe build a character around a weapon. Like, passives on a weapon and then not be able to find, like, a higher level version of that same weapon. Another bow. Flight of the First. Bow. Unique Dreadthorn bow. Meh. Banish. Related gauntlets of the stillness. They suck. A little bit more. We should have this finished. Conduit's chain bolt of hope. Time to GTFO. Give my two janks. Bunch of junk.
Yes.
Put this in the chest.
Did you get your first blessing yet?
No. I think I only just unlocked the last quest, the Altar of Flesh.
Okay, okay.
I'm working on it. These things are boring. They make me want to go take a nap.
Nap time.
$133 frostbite. That jank said 133 frostbite. I'm not even joking. Okay. Boss is taking no damage, so I'm assuming mechanics are involved.
Possible. Possible.
Oh, okay. Just area-wide floor damage? Punk. A little rude. A little rude. I felt like that was a little rude. Area-wide floor damage. You having more fun with Epoch than D4?
Okay.
That's what Nikonut said.
I'm more of a D4 enjoyer of this game. I do like this game.
Possible.
I mean, I like this game, but
Possible.
I don't really know how to put it. There's just something missing. There's definitely something missing.
Possible. Impossible.
Oh, okay. Well, that was
Yeah,
rude.
my favorite part about this game is that the numbers are reasonable numbers. They're not 2 billion, 1 trillion.
You don't like 2 billion, 1 trillion?
And like getting like 1 strength means a lot in this game. Like 1 attunement means a lot. Where in like D4 it's like 300 strength more maybe, then you'll feel it. Everything is just like, I don't know why it's so multiplied in that game.
I don't know either. Never really figured it out. Choose a blessing. 36% increased gold drop rate. 40% increased idle drop rate. 5% increased experience. Okay. Those are kind of poopy.
I took the XP for now. You can always change it later. And your other characters now this season inherit your blessings at the base percent.
Oh, okay. So definitely EXP then.
Yep, that's what I did.
I got 2 uniques.
So every like the 10 monoliths or whatever there are, they're all like that. There's a different boss at each end, and they all give different blessings. If you look at the blessing system, it's in your inventory. You can see it's kind of like spare boons. There's a ton of options. There's like each timeline, and then there's all the blessings you can get, and then you can equip them at the top.
I see.
And basically, you can level up the blessings too. Like that 5% XP, I don't know how high it can go, but let's say it can go up to 20. You level them up by like doing the empowered version of the timeline. The corrupted versions.
Player's Pride, unique shield, rot skin.
13% less physical damage taken on block. 13% less physical damage over time taken. 68% chance to bleed on hit, 35% physical penetration with bleed, 30 health gain on kill, 13 intelligence, 79% reduced health cost of spells. Health cost of spells? It's the necromancer, isn't it?
I don't know.
Doesn't the necromancer have a hemomancy setup where it's literally just like necromancer spells that cost health instead of mana? I think I remember that. Ribbons of Blood, unique ruby ring, 41% fire resistance, 34% increased fire damage, 8% increased health, 2.1% minion melee damage as leech, 34% minion increased leech rate, 4 physical damage for minions. Your minions cannot be crit. Interesting. Your minions cannot be crit kind of makes your minions pretty tanky.
Impossible.
What's up, Just Keepsakes? Guys can't go that way either. What is this one here? One I was already at. I don't know. Or is this a new one? I don't understand. Where does this go?
Impossible.
The end of time. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Starting July 11th, new and existing subs will renew. Okay. I'll be right back. cheesy elevator music going. I know you guys like that. That's your favorite. Embrace of the lurkers. Jank says, a lot of people enjoy listening to streams when they're busy. Talk to all your viewers even if they can't chat back with you. That's right. Embrace the lurkers. The lurkers. Oh, ye of little lurk. Do ye not know? Does ye not know the lurking bird? Cody, don't come over here and poop lick my elbow. Sir. First thing you did after you finished licking yourself was come over here and lick my elbow. I don't think I don't notice. I'm watching you. I can see you in the camera too. So even if I'm not looking, I'm still looking. Because if I'm looking and then the camera's looking, and then I can look at the camera and then I can see what you're doing. Don't get beat up. I fight dogs and cats and squirrels. Fight them too. I fought many squirrels in my day. And I win too. Except for when they use their teeth. They's mean. I don't think it was very fair because I wasn't using my teeth. Yes. What do you want? Come here. Come here. Get you, and I'm gonna put you in a headlock, and we're gonna hold you here, and you can't get away. How about that? Now you stuck forever. Maybe I'll feed you a cheese every now and then. Maybe I give you one. Maybe I give you a cheese every now and then. My little cheese hole. Let's put a cheese in the pipe. One in there. Another one in the token bag. I don't like this vending machine though, because the only thing that comes out of this vending machine is farts. You put in enough Cheez-Its, eventually a fart comes out the other end. Monster. Big monster dog. Good. Now go on. You got some Cheez-Its. Now go on. He said, I want all the Cheez-Its. You got more in that bag over there. He said, you didn't give me all of it. I need the whole bag. Everything you got, sir. He said, the whole bag.
Take care.
Alright, so what the hell am I doing next? More blessings?
Yes, you suck.
So, stability is back to 0, or at least it's close to 0. But my progress in the Echo is still there.
Did you move on to a different monolith? There should be 0, no progress. Are you still in the same section?
Okay, so The stolen lance. The stolen lance. Frozen seafloor. Your animated GIF emoji is tripping me out. Just keepsakes.
Mine.
Fire penetration. Just only play Druid ever. What class do you play? Druid. Play any other classes? Druid. No, you play other classes. Yeah, I do play other classes. I play Druid. That's not how that works. Other ones besides Druid. Oh, I play Shaman. Shaman's just a Druid subclass. Okay. Primalist.
Who's dead, Daddy? What does he do?
Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Oh, well, that's interesting. Wow, those are like super powerful. I think I might have found some new gloves. Yeah, these are actually really nice. 24% critical strike chance, 5 attunement, 39 armor, 13% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes,
Yes.
37 health. And on top of that, the base effect, passive effect on them is 26 mana and 22% increased mana gen.
Very nice.
Those are like solid better than the ones I had on.
Very nice.
How about an oz? Super duper duper really freaking nice. Gotta put away some chicken and some rice. That's a nice wand too I just found. 52 spell damage, 55 mana, 3 mana cost, negative 3 mana cost, 78 mana, 31% increased mana regen, 47% increased critical strike chance, and 6% physical penetration for some reason. That's not bad. Is it worth, like, actually going for the bonus stability, or?
I mean, you'll proc the quests faster if you kill more stuff. Like you'll do less missions overall, because that bonus stability is just adding to that bar progress.
Yeah, but I'd be
So-
like, it's better to just do more missions.
You can do more missions if you want more rewards, because the missions target specific items like swords or shards or idols. So it depends if I guess you're going for items or you're going for progression. I guess is the answer to that.
Unbreakable kite shield of insulation. Speaking of D4, I really hope they end up fixing the that new content that they're putting out, because it's terrible. The what is it? The going to hell thing? Infernal bits that suck so bad. I don't know why it sucks so bad, but it just sucks really bad. It's terrible. They need to scrap that thing and move on or something. I don't know what they're gonna do. If they release that as the season like mechanic, it's gonna be embarrassing. Hopefully they learn from the PTR. Just yet another example of if we didn't have a PTR, like the season would have sucked. Like season 4, probably the best season so far. If we didn't have the PTR, season 4 would have sucked too. Like there was so much stuff that we talked about and they fixed like before season 4 launched. I'm not really sure how I feel about them dumping. I mean, literally just dumping every single power from the Malignant season. I'm not sure if you noticed, but they basically took everything that was left over from the season of the Malignant. They just dumped it into the game for season 5. They didn't even say they were doing it. They said they were like new aspects. They just took every single like power that was in the season of Malignant that they didn't turn into a ring, and they just dumped it into the game as an aspect. Give me my doojanks. Give me my doojanks, dosey dope. I got a belt. The Thorn Slinger belt. It's a slinger of thorns, and it thorns some slings. And don't you worry about nothing, because we got rings. Thorn Slinger. +1 to all physical skills. 31% chance to bleed on hit. 6% increased movement speed. 6% increased throwing attack speed. 26% reflected damage to attackers. Unique leather belts. There's so many ways to make monsters bleed. And I have no clue, like, how bleeds even work, or like what you would actually want if you were going to make a monster bleed.
Yes.
Like, can you make them bleed multiple times? Because I swear, like, I could have like a bleed proc on every item I'm wearing. I've seen so much bleed on everything. I can't even explain it at this point. There is more bleed involved in this game than life itself. Like Flayer's Pride, 68% chance to bleed. Thorn Slinger, 31% chance to bleed. These are just the unique items. I've seen it on all the regular items too. There's like percentage chance to bleed on like everything. It's like what does it actually do? I don't know what it actually does. 69% chance to poison on hit. Let's go to the help menu. Bleed. Bleed deals physical damage over time. It can stack an unlimited number of times. By default, each stack deals 53 damage over a 3-second duration. It can stack an infinite number of times. 53 damage over a 3-second duration. So how many blessings are there? Is it
I
just
mean,
completing each one of them, or does you complete, like, I don't know. Okay, now.
The whole user interface under your inventory shows you exactly how many. So each timeline has a certain amount, and then you can equip a certain amount. So I think you can equip 10 at the top. You can have up to 10 active ones.
Where
And
is
the
this
time
now?
inventory
Inventory blessing.
plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. You have not discovered any of these blessings. Oh, okay. There's like 1,000 million undiscovered blessings. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
That's a lot of grinding.
A lot of endgame, yeah. It's a
Grind?
system. I mean, you don't have to. It's not Pokemon. You don't have to go collect them all. Just get the initial ones.
It's not Pokemon? What? I quit. That's it. Kuba's here. Have a Cheez-It. We're leaving. He said, what? I don't know what you're saying, but I just got to Cheez-It. That's all that matters. He said, I'm not the smartest dog out there, but I got a Cheez-It and you don't. Why you always got that weird look on your face? Your face is weird. You got a weird look on your weird face. Is it so? Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm the one that's got Cheez-Its. Fine then, you don't get no Cheez-Its then. How about that? No Chimsits for you. I just got my booty cheeks clapped over here. Booty cheek clap. I can't believe this is not Pokemon. I was gonna get a Charizard. And an Articuno. I'm a cold class after all. I need an Articuno. If I were to play Pokemon right now, I probably would be like Gandalf when he's going through Helm's Deep. Like, I have no memory of this place. Gordon's humble. A Karen Dujank of Dujank. The Dujank. Arcurian of the Hawks. So I'm assuming how this works is with the blessings, I can choose one blessing from each area. And there's
Yes.
there's like freaking 10 areas or something.
I mean, Alright.
But I do want to collect them all. I want to be the very worst. In fact, I didn't try. I didn't even leave my house. And my daddy cried. He said he's never going to leave. I'm gonna be stuck with him forever. He doesn't even have a job. And he's still a virgin.
What the heck?
He's the worst, remember? Wow, check out this freaking body armor that just dropped. It's kind of ridiculous. 12 strength, 6 attunement, 35% physical resistance, and 12% increased health. Mighty Kolheim armor of deflection. It's actually kind of neat. I was actually thinking about maybe going with like a strength variation of this build because of that Primalist or the Shaman passive, the one that gives you melee cold penetration for every 3 strength you have. It's only 1% per 3 strength, though. It's not exactly the greatest. Not the greatest. He's got one more point to spend. Then we can do bigger area.
Lightning penetration is in the damage estimate formula.
I don't know. That's right, we want Thunderous Strikes. There we go. Now we're up to 30% penetration there. What you grumbling for? Grumble butt. Did you got foods? Did you pack your lunch? You got foods in there? If you got foods in there, what you crying for? Go eat foods for your tum-tum. That's an interesting passive effect. Conduit's Jade Cleaver of Stone. 110 melee damage, 75% poison resistance. It's a two-handed axe. It just has 75% poison res on it. It's actually kind of neat. It's got 147% lightning damage, 35% reduced bonus damage from critical strikes. how big you can get Maelstrom. I was playing around with Maelstrom and like increasing the area of it. And there's also a whole bunch of other abilities that increase the area of an effect. You could potentially get Maelstrom to the point where it might hit the entire frickin' screen. Unless there's some sort of cap on like the maximum size of an ability.
Not die. Impossible.
Damage reduction. That's not what you want to see.
10% damage reduction on what?
I lost a lot of armor if I put on this chest. I gained so much attunement.
I'm not really sure that attunement is really all that important. I mean, I'm sitting at 41 attunement and I'm hitting for like 14k crits.
Impossible.
Ouchies. I feel like I need to look at the bases before I even like make a character after fun. Gotta figure out what the hell base you're gonna use with your character.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing.
My only worry is I'm gonna pick out a base and then there's not gonna be any like end game equivalent for that base.
You can look at them all, even in the game, in like the filter system. You can look at like every staff, every wand, whatever you want to look at.
Oh, that's kind of a crazy stat. Just picked up a staff. It's got 80 mana, 63% of mana spent gained as ward. 63%. That's a lot for mana gain as ward. That's a modifier for a staff too. It's not even like that's just a staff modifier. Okay, are we finished? Yeah, let's get that out of here.
Yes.
Transfer everything to the dude in the rain. Transfer everything. Wow, much of this stuff sucks. Minions gain a chance to cause a monster to bleed. Alright.
Take care.
See if I can scrape off that mana gained as ward. Mana and mana spent gained as ward +1. Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Percent void resistance. I like it.
Take care.
I'm gonna have to get rid of this. The mana consumption thing. I can't solve this mana issue right now.
So much mana.
Yes.
Be like,
Take care.
like our regular staff. Yes, Cody. Cody said you not pay attention to me, so I'm gonna come over, kick you in the booty. That's right. Get kicked
Yes.
in the booty. Chicken gonna get kicked in the booty chicken. Booty cheek. Gonna kick it right in the booty cheek. Cause you don't pay attention to me all week. And then I get sick. Can you be nice for like a little while? But you give me no chomsits. That shut him up. That shut him up. Put a little chomsit in his mouth. That shut him up. He said, look. You just can't do that.
Take care. Yes.
I gotta see this. I gotta check this out. This thing's kind of nice. As ward. So is this a prefix or a suffix? You're killing me here, Smalls. Mana and mana spent as ward. Can be applied to scepters, wands, and two-handed staves. What do you want? Do you want to come up here? You want to sit with me? Come on. Alright, there you go. Look, see? Come up here. Alright, be a turd. There you go. Look, got turd permission. Just let that one pick up. Guys, don't pick. Or you get, don't be a bad dog, be a good dog. So don't tell me what to be. How about that? Can't tell me what to be, because I'll be a baddest. Haha. Drool on your keyboard. Make you feel good now he's up here? Does that make you feel good? You feel better now? You feel better now? Do you feel better? Big old monster. No, don't do that. No, no. No poop licks. No poop licks. Don't like poop licks. Check a dog durability. Gotta make sure you're durable. How much durability you got? He's a durable dog. Is he durables? Is he got durabilities? How much durabilities he got? 10, 20, 100, 200 durabilities? How about this? What's this? What's this right here? What's this? What's this extra stuff? Neck of meats. Okay. Mana gained as ward. I only got 4 of these things. wasted on this. Fortified. Gotta knock on your head and see if anybody's home. I go. Anybody in there? Anybody in there? Who's in there? Kuba's in there? Kuba's the monster dog? Kuba's the monster dog like Chomsits? He said, do like Chomsits. He said, I know all about some Chomsits. You big and heavy. You sitting on my bladder. Pushing down. You're gonna make me have to go peppers. You're gonna make me have to go peppadoodles. It's the what? Peppadoodles? I know that word. He said, I know the peppadoodles word. You wanna fight? We fight? You ready? His tail's wagging. You wanna fight? You ready to fight? Oh, that's right. Get down. Taking up all my room. Hogging up my chair.
Oh, blessing raw, 43 mana. I might take that.
Take care.
46% chance to shock and hit is nice as well. Oh, this is a tough one. I need the mana desperately, but the shock and hit is insane.
Shock on hit? What does that do for you?
It's penetration. It's like shred, but for lightning.
Okay, so like
frostbite.
frostbite.
Yeah. Yep.
Still got enough to do the first quest.
I'm gonna take the mana now.
Dude, spawn me in a freaking magma pit. Alright. Rude.
100% chance to cast a tidal wave when you use a melee attack. Who casts tidal waves? Is it a class skill or only a unique skill? I gotta find this out.
Never saw him coming.
Possible.
Alright. You guys dumb?
Possible.
No, they're not stop. Just keep coming. Defeat all 16 waves. Okay. So this is pretty much just stand right here.
I got an insight mark. I need an insight mark.
No,
Yeah.
you're not allowed to have insight mark.
I need it.
You do not eat. No. Bad. He very bad. He very bad man. He very bad man. Bad man.
So just a little bit of an insight mark, you know, no big deal.
He very bad man. Very bad.
Rogue. Acolyte. Sentinel. %26 chance to summon a bee with an acid blast. Summon bees!
It's got a perfectly itemized item for my build. It's not a one-hander, it's a two-hander, but still perfect like stats on it. But it's like bad base. I don't like the base. I'm gonna use it for maybe legendary potential. Crazy item.
Yes.
20% chance to chill an enemy when you use a skill that costs less than 20, at least 20 mana. 38% melee chance to bleed unhit. Yes, Cody. Do you just want to punch the bot? Do you just gotta go peppa-doo? Maybe. Maybe him's gotta go peppa-doo. Gots to go peppa-doo. 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 He said,
I guess
"Don't
that's-
mess with me, fool."
The other reason to look around too is the Nemesis guy for the season mechanic.
Yeah, I've been finding them. They've been pretty obvious for the most part. I gotcha. What are you gonna do now? I got you in a headlock. So I don't like headlocks. Not even really hold there. You can squeeze out anytime you want. He said, I don't squeeze out. It's nice in here. It feels good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take him out to go to the bathroom.
Hello?
Oh,
Never know to say anything when I joined Jin. So
he just took the doggy out. He is streaming. He just took the doggy out.
middle of something.
The wolf wolf. What? Wolf wolf. I need a new belt.
Yeah, I gained some weight too.
What the heck?
What's up, Steph?
Take care.
I can do the first part of the quest. Let's go. Oh no, I got the hiccups. Oh!
Hickey pokios. Wow, this base chest is beautiful.
37% increased meteor fall speed. +1 to meteor. 8% chance to cast meteor on crit if above 0 mana. 1% less damage taken for each meteor you have cast recently. Up to 18%. 11 mana gained on potion use for each meteor you have cast recently. +3 potion slots if you have at least 900 mana. Okay. Harbinger of the Stars. Send a visit 3 units in my condominium block. I'm in the council and we have water damage. Fun day in my vacations. Sounds like responsibilities. That's what that sounds like. You know what's really fun in life? Not having any responsibilities. That's what's really fun in life.
That only happened after
What'd you say, Con?
I said, does that only happen when you're dead? No responsibilities.
I mean, just don't take on unneeded responsibilities. How about that?
Oh.
Don't take on unneeded responsibilities.
Cash me outside, how about that?
I think about stuff like that sometimes. Like when you have somebody who's really rich, who runs for political office. They don't need money.
Yeah.
They don't need stability. Like, what are they doing other than just taking on more responsibilities? Take on more responsibilities, not less. Like they get in and they're like, look, I don't need the money. Alright? Don't worry me today.
Do it.
Love your money where it is in your pockets. I mean, I like my money to be in my pockets also. But I also like my sanity to be in my brain. It's a tough choice sometimes when you have to choose between sanity or money. Usually you choose the sanity, because without your sanity, the money doesn't really mean much. Cause I might be insane in the freaking membrane, but that's okay, cause I know what I'm doing. Totem cast.
Impossible.
You're very sane? You watch YouTube? Well, you're watching me, so you must be insane. Because I am also insane. My brain doesn't work too well. My brain doesn't work that well. I don't know if grinding out these blessings is my bag here. I gotta say, these are really boring. They are extremely boring.
I don't know how you access the new content, the Harbingers.
I mean, I'm sure the blessings are important. But I feel like I'm finding statues of Lilith right now. I'm gonna get my 125th statue of Lilith.
The other thing you can experience, I guess, are the dungeons. And then I have to figure out how to get to these new Harbingers. There's a faction, I thought.
Game server will shut down for 2 minutes for maintenance.
Oh my gosh.
Now?
It says 2 minutes.
Oh, there's a countdown. Okay, 4, 3, 2 minutes left.
Can I finish this?
Yo, mama can witness this.
Quick showers. Think about the mistakes I've made in this build over and over again.
How long is the maintenance for?
I don't
Sounds
know.
like nap time.
Let me check their Discord.
Sounds like nap time.
There's no way I'm finishing this dungeon. Let's see.
I see you found a 2-minute staff. Yeah, I've been playing around with all sorts of stuff. I've 2-minute staff has been my mainstay for the most part, and I've been playing around with this very specific cold damage item. It's the Ice Scepter. I actually really kind of like that. I'm wondering if there's like an even better version of that one later. I also have this really nice 10% cold penetration astrolabe, which is really neat too. I like the 20% of mana spent gained as ward too. It acts as like a way of protecting me. It's kind of neat. Not sure which one I like better right now. I feel like I like the one-handed with the other one better so far. Playing around with both of them.
Yes.
What did I do with that armor? Is it in the forge? It's in
Take
the
care.
forge, okay. I was gonna make this into an actual piece of gear.
You're just gonna get booted, I guess.
Get booted. Rolled like dirt low and everything. Ugh. Eh. 17 and 9, 15 and 17.
Yeah, I guess it's technically better. Let's see if we can upgrade the necrotic again. And the physical. Wow, 40% necrotic. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. And then we crush it. We just have an
Yes.
entire tab full of charms.
Take care.
It's pretty impressive. Oh, you gotta get...
I mean, I feel like depending on who I play next, they could be useful, but you know. Oh, lost connection. I got booted, boys. I got booted. Yay! All right, nap time. I'm just gonna nap right here on stream. When is the when is it? Is it supposed to like I'm just gonna play some sleepy music. Everybody can come in just for nap time. What's up, Charlotte? I burp. I burp. Yes, Cody, what do you want? Why you such a turd? I said it and I meant it. You want to take a nap? You like naps, don't you? He says nap. Or which one do you like better, nap or taco? I think that was definitely a taco. That was most definitely taco. He said, "Don't. How dare you say that word without
Don't you're not allowed to say that word unless you got them. You got them, you ain't got them. So you lie. You dirty lying cheat. Cheating, lying, dirty, dirty cheat. Can't play. This version is out of date. So that must be a patch. Oh no, Cody, this the Wardums. Oh no. Oh no, Codums. Ha! That's right. Pour Wardums on your head. It's raining. Indoors. It says update queued. It's a 6.2 gigabytes. It says patching 29 megabytes and then 4.2 gigabytes to add a 6.2 gigabytes. I mean, they fixed some bugs, I guess. Alright, we're changing to surprise me. Let's do surprise me. I don't even know what this music is going to be. Could be country. Could be metal. I don't know. We hit the surprise me button. Surprise me. Ooh, they came over here to drool all over me. You got me back. Good job. You got me back. Thank you, turd boy. I'm gonna trim your whiskers. Don't do it. I want to ask Ginger, is a good way to tell if you have a good item or not is if the vendor's selling process is over 30,000 gold? No, not really. The value of an item usually has very little to do with the value of an item. Like, basically the value of items in Diablo 2 is more often than not restricted to things like how much armor does it give you, and silly things like what skill is on the item. Oh, it's +3 skills, but it's only holy fire. Okay, well, we'll give you nothing for it. Oh, it's +3 skills, but it's conversion. Okay, we'll give you lots of money for it. Like the money value of an item has very little to do with its actual value.
Hey there.
In Diablo 2. Don't exactly know why. What makes something valuable in Diablo 2 is... yeah. Alright, do I continue to grind blessings, or do I make a new character? I was trying to think of making like a big honking two-handed something paladin maybe, or I don't know. It's like some kind of character that uses like a big two-handed weapon, but I have no clue. What are the skills on this thing? Warpath. shield bash, javelin, rebuke, multi-strike. A melee attack that grants a stack of armament if you hit at least one enemy. A lunge. A racing strike. A melee attack that hits all enemies in a large area in front of you. Enemies killed by the hit are erased from existence, replaced by void rifts. Volatile reversal. Returns you to the position you were at 2 seconds ago. Abyssal echoes. A nova that echoes from up to 8 enemies. It reaches and applies abyssal decay. Enemies with abyssal decay take void damage over time. If they take meh. Man, I don't know. I don't like any of these abilities. I think they all kind of suck.
Tell us how you really feel.
I mean, I played this guy before, and I tested out some of these abilities, and they all just felt really underwhelming. And I didn't test out all the abilities, mind you, but I tested out some of them, and they were just like, I was like, meh. It's like, meh. A bunch of meh. Warpath. Spin toward the mouse while you hold down the ability key. It's basically Whirlwind. It's a channeling ability. What are the other characters? Let's go back. Of course, we've got the Necromancer. Necromancer's melee spells. Well, of course, you got your minions. Spellblade for this mage looks really neat. It's got a couple really cool abilities. It's got the Shatter Strike, attacks around in a circle. Flame Reeve, a melee attack that releases a wave of flames from your weapon, cleaving through enemies in a cone in front of you. Enchant weapon, active, enchants your weapon with elemental power. Your melee attacks deal 50% more elemental damage for 5 seconds. Passive, your melee attacks deal 15% more elemental damage. Arcane Ascendance. Blade Dancer, démarche me, défarcation. guess I could try some form of like a whirlwind paladin. Whirlwind paladin. Spell buff, spell buff, spell buff. Forge weapons. Manifest an animated set of heavy armor which attacks slowly. Forge Guard has his own minions. Minion. That's interesting. So the Paladin has a whole minion, or the Sentinel has a whole minion tree. I need to look at the skills. We can make this guy. Wow. Did I make it a cycle character? I don't even know if I did.
In the beginning.
I can't even remember. Next song, please. Christmas Groove. It's the middle of summer.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
Okay, so it is a cycle character. Alright, I want to look at the abilities. I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes here just looking at the abilities. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I got no clue how any of these characters work. How none of this stuff is. I want to see it. Oh yeah, so I can't even like look at the abilities because I can't actually get access to them yet. Okay, let's do this. Boop. 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 I want to take a look at the abilities. I want to see how you can convert them. Like what about the whirlwind ability? Like, what can you do to convert the whirlwind ability? Like, how does it function? Path of fire, burning trail of fire. Warpath hits have a chance to cause enemy to bleed, and bleed stacks inflicted by Warpath have increased duration. The effects will instead apply to ignite or time rod if you have Earth Scorcher or Apocalypse Whirl. Each second you continuously spin, Warpath deals more damage, multiplicative with other modifiers in a larger area, but costs more mana per second. Okay. and convert it to void damage. What is with all the jazz music? Can we move on from the jazz music? I picked surprise me. I didn't pick the jazz category. Void Cleave requires a two-handed sword or axe. Style. Could be turned into fire. It's hot outside in Florida today. Do you feel like flying here and cutting the lawn for me? He's so funny. AJ, he's so funny. You gonna pay for the ticket? Are you paying for the ticket? Because if you're paying for the ticket, maybe I'll probably come up there. I'll do it during when it rains at midday. I guess I'll just play it.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
So is there like a skip I can do instead of doing all this crap again?
The campaign?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a skip. I'll go with you.
I'm just running through right now. Man, I can't find nothing good on this thing. I want some. What do we got? Happy EDM, synthwave. Going to chiptune. Everything has failed me so far. We're going to chiptune.
Traveler, as he wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy.
My damage sucks so badly, I can't kill this freaking bird. You just type in my name, GG Mentor, in the friends list. It's H. Damn it, that is terrible. On 1255. I'm level 2. Be jealous of me. Man, I can't find no music that fits. I'm gonna turn up the game music. How about that?
Not looking good.
I cannot do that.
You make a bear. Is you a bear? He's be bear.
I cannot do that.
He's bear. The only game I've ever played where they let you go into bankruptcy and then start racking up debt on your mana pool. They're like, yeah, you got 51 mana? Okay. Yeah, you're 33 mana in the hole, buddy. Pay it back. Oh, what?
When you arrived,
Yeah, pay it back.
it was they were quite. What are you? Name who's
We let you cast that
Let me
spell.
watch you
Okay,
fight.
you didn't have the money to cast that spell. You thought you had the money to cast that spell? Did you look in your bank account and see it said 0? Yeah, well now it says negative 43. Okay? We covered you, and we want our money back.
Smoke.
I need to get to my chest so I can access my massive stash.
So much destruction. And for what?
Not do that. I cannot do that.
I chopped them. They get chopped. I for real thought that was you following me. I'm not even joking. Locked a specialization slot. Traversal skill.
I cannot do that.
Where'd you learn to fight?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You are not alone. Look at all my abilities. I don't know what they do. Just pressing buttons. Throw a hammer at your face, throw a hammer at your face, throw a hammer at your face, throw a hammer at your face.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
He did not like it when I threw a hammer at his face. There was a definite twinge of disgust in his eye. He didn't like it.
Hammer in the face.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Herots offered protection.
I mean, can you
Sounds like
imagine
the
you're
game
just fighting
is now.
and
Speaking
all of a
of,
sudden
I
it's
must
like you
head
get hit in the
there now.
face with a hammer?
Feel free to look around.
You gonna look over and you're gonna be like, who threw that?
Oh, you. Let me
What is
get a good
this?
look at you.
You can
Yes,
choose
You
your.
must be them.
Oh, you can choose your faction now.
If you're looking to buy from the Merchants Guild, I hate to disappoint, but I just finished packing up, hoping to get out of here before the fighting. That's a shame. But I still, if you're looking to buy from the. Before I go, I have an offer for you. There's something familiar about you that I like, and I want you in my crew. Want to join the Merchants Guild?
Merchants Guild. I see you over there looking through your stash. I see you over there looking through your loot.
Can't wear it. Yeah.
Loot. I see you looking through your loot.
12.
I got a big hammer. That's what I got. I got a big chunky boy hammer, hit you in the head. And I don't care nothing about it, cause you gonna be dead. I gonna smack him and whack him. I'm just gonna put on everything that my character can, like, equip right at this second. That's what he's getting. He's getting... He got a Hammer of Laurent, the Kestrel armor, which isn't even for him, some Keeper gloves, because I can now summon bees. Ugh, he can wear that thing. He can wear the Bleeding Heart amulet. Will this thing kill me?
Maybe.
It says you were
Try.
inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell, so I guess maybe I don't have to worry about it as long as I don't cast a spell. So I just have to not cast spells. Remember, guys, no spells. And I just randomly die. Like, why did you die? Well, I cast a spell. Okay, shut up.
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself. Cast one of the spells. And me new. Okay. I got a big old Hammer of Laurent on now. I can actually do something. Overwhelm. Melee physical damage per point. Vitality. Fearless. Those are both good. I like both of those. Put one in each. I got a big old hammer gonna conquer Money
Grail was
head. I
just
got a
tenant one
big
vault, but
old
not only
hammer
could they do
gonna
this,
conquer him
and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Warrior's army.
Did you just tune in at a bad moment? You talking about when I was rebooting? Just rebooting. New character day, I suppose.
Like when he leaves, he goes, hmm.
As a riot order.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Look at my bees. I got bees. Look at all my beautiful bees. Bees.
I cannot do that.
Who doesn't like lots of bees? I got lots of bees. Who doesn't like lots of bees? I got lots of bees.
I cannot do that.
Evil little Thor totems everywhere. Back through the fortress walls.
No.
I dropped these totems and they're picking my totem. It's hilarious.
Yeah, they don't like you dropping totems.
I cannot do that.
They get upset about that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh. Fire hot. Burn. Fire hot burn. Look at all my bees, look at all my bees. Yeah, get them, bees. Get them. Get them. Get in there, bees. Yeah, sting them. Sting, sting. Sting, 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 sting. So you bet you're jealous you don't got bees. Power, these are power bees. These ain't just regular bees, these are power bees. Like, you heard of the Power Rangers? These are power bees. They're all Yellow Rangers, though. So. Don't ask.
I love how they're kicking the totem. You go in hard.
They're all Yellow Rangers. Every one of them. Does that storeroom quest give us a passive point, or is that just?
Yeah, I like that storm. Let's see, you want to go back?
Yeah, that's a good one to do.
Yeah. I'm just looking to see if it actually gives us anything. Yeah, it does give us a passive point. It does. +1 strength per point, plus void resistance and fire resistance. I like resistances. Those are nice.
I cannot do that.
I need a zeal ability. Where was the zeal ability? I want to be able to zeal. How dare they leave out zeal? How dare they call yourself a paladin and you can't even zeal? Where's your righteous fury? Where's your zealotry? There's no zealotry here. Paladin. Not a paladin of the Zakharoom. Or like a paladin of the poopy duties. How about that? Take out your guys. Ooh, E bonus. Yeah, get a bees. Let no man be unstung. I gotta tell you, if somebody was running through a area and they, you know, they had like a horde of bees, I don't think I would be fighting them. I'd be like, are you kidding me? That guy has like an army of bees. Like, I'm not fighting him. I mean, a man, yeah, but not an army of bees. How about you fight the army of bee guy? The bee army guy. How about you fight him? Oh, you don't want to fight the bee army guy? I wonder why. I wonder why. It's probably because he's got bees. No, they're definitely bees. It says bees on the thing. 10% chance to summon Swarm of bees. Your mom's a bee. Your dad's a bee. Your greasy granny's a bee. We have 4 unspent points. So spend them. Lost connection to the game server.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
You got booted too?
Yeah.
We both got booted at the same time? Rough. Is there a second hotfix or something? Oh, okay. Guess we got to do that again.
The whole thing. Did you exit out of the game? Up.
Yeah, I mean, I went out and came back in.
Still in menu.
They booted me out and then I went right back in. Booted me out and booted me out. Tooted me out and tooted me out. I guess I could buy some equipment from the shopkeeper. You got some rings? Throwing damage? I don't want throwing damage rings. Let's get increased movement speed on it. I guess that's pretty something. Helmet with lightning resistance on it? So. There, I got some janks on my feet. Got a better belt in here too. Okay. What was your name again? Con 155.
H. Right. Oh, we have that other waypoint. Yeah.
Waypoint do we get?
Yeah, the Keeper's Vault, I guess.
Let's go. And y'all don't be jealous of my bees. Okay? Y'all just jealous because y'all don't got bees. And that's okay. I think it's okay if you don't got bees. Maybe you'll be a beekeeper one day. Maybe.
It ends here.
The Epoch Schaden.
Oh, did we do that? We did it. So it took it.
Yeah, we did the storeroom. We finished that.
This way! You're here to help! Protect the sun! The drink! Tread carefully.
Note here, it isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside. That should hold them. That, sir? What do you mean? Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Bees. Bees.
There's a chest over there. It's your way.
I think it's a circle, right?
Yeah, I think it's on the other side. I always think it's earlier than it is. Only way I can keep up with you is misdirection.
I've got a charge. It lets me charge monsters.
I cannot do that.
They don't let you use it like in Diablo 2 though. You're not allowed to use it if there's no monsters around. Rude. So they make me walk. Like a plebeian. Like a druid. I don't even know what I want to play on this guy. I really just want to level up and get access to a lot of the abilities and then move on. So I can kind of figure out what the hell I actually want to make.
I cannot do that.
I'm sure you have questions. Who do the keepers adhere to? Our slumbering mother. Good. No.
Get it!
supposed to.
A terror's blessing.
Should have ate something before I came up here. I'm starving.
Prayers be with you.
Everything okay? What? That must be an osprey. What happened? That must be Are you Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back. Everything okay? What? That and what happened? Are you Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Okay. I was gonna eat some applesauce, but that's definitely gone bad. I opened it up and I'm like, ugh, that doesn't look right at all. It was cracked. Like the outside of the container was cracked. Weird. Might have to rinse these off before I can eat them. Like the one that cracked fell onto the other ones. It's kind of disgusting. Yeah. That's very disgusting, actually. Already level 8. Use the morning frost boots. Totally not even for this build or anything, but I can put them on. Just putting on like every unique item that I've got. Does it make any sense? No, I don't care. Whatever. It does not.
Well, I suppose the prophecy didn't say you would accept the invitation.
New character already? Yeah, I just wanted to try out like a big two-handed wielding madman. I wanted to donk some things. That was the plan. You know, the donkening. To donk. Uh-oh, Cody heard a wrinkle of a wrapper.
You have that little side quest in here.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
I cannot pass.
All right. Cody's here. He said, you cranking the wrappers, so, you just gonna give me some of them, or you gonna be greedy? You gonna be greedy? Cause, friends share. You're supposed to be friends. That's right, always hit the dude. Guy. He kind of just like landed and then died. Okay. You got your own movement ability now. All right.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call Member Wing.
Member Wing, it sounds like something that should have been in Austin Powers.
Fire hot.
I cannot do that.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
right. Get him, bees. Don't let him talk to you that way. My bees they don't take no guff. Ain't no guff. Not even tiny bit of guff. My bees have legendary potential. Legendary potential bees. I know you guys are jealous. You wish you had legendary potential bees.
A terror's blessing.
You can go back in here. Can't use most of the stuff in there. Oh well. Let's get sucked into the epoch.
He's back. He's been quiet.
Slurp.
You're back. Lena, I'm sorry to you too.
Slurped right into the
This is
epoch.
what's best for us all. With the epoch's power.
What it feels like. I'd never come up with those words.
You wouldn't have used those words?
But they were good words to use.
That's right. Slurped them right in. Like a spaghetti noodle.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
The Osprix died. Yo, mama. Yeah. Okay, that's a little hard.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
On him and he leaped the other way.
We're gonna leave. What's up, buddy? Oh, Whirlwind's OP. I mean, Warpath.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Donk, donk, donk. command your minions with the A key? Can I command my bees? I can command my bees? I'm a bee commander?
Yes.
Boys.
Gods be with you.
This is it. That's over now. Should have never given me command of bees. Never. I command my bees to all attack the same target. I command them to attack Khan. Get Khan, get him. Get him. Other quest over. It's a dead guy. Oh, he's not dead. He's will be dead though. He got terminal cancer. He's got the I'm laying on the floor and I can't get up disease. You ever wonder sometimes, like when you're playing these games where it's just a guy and he's like right outside of town, you could totally just bring him in. He's like, no, leave me. You're like, I can just bring you right over there. Like, we're right here. Like there's a medic right there. He's waving at us. Like he's got you. Like he's got a patch. He said he can totally heal it. Just leave me. You'll never be able to heal me. Like, bro, we can totally heal you. Like, I'm telling you right now, we got this. 100%. Like, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you patched up. Like, don't worry about it.
Close call. Shield.
It's some sort of flask. I don't know what this is for. What the hell? Unique glass catalyst. What is the acid flask ability? Is that rogue?
I don't know. Or no, maybe it's the witch doctor or the necromancer.
Acid flask, last epoch. Acid flask is. Yeah, it's rogue. It says rogue. Okay, I'm not interested in that. I'm gonna banish mine. You gotta do yours?
Yeah, I banished them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mercurial leather boots of bootiness. They're so booty. Boots of bootiness. I feel bad about the grolls. The void touched grolls. I feel bad about them. Because there's some nice grolls that are not infected. A couple of the towns.
Huh? Stating there.
I was just doing the secondary quest.
Yeah, there was one. I guess there's another one.
What brings you here? Terra's grace.
Bunch of junk, radioactive, lots of junk. Does whatever a junk can. Where'd you go, South?
You were doing all the damage.
like you're killing stuff right now. Hey, you got the same hammer as me?
The big red one?
The hammer of Laurent?
Yeah.
I ain't even specialized nothing yet because I don't want to. You know? I figure like it's there's no reason to do it unless I can figure out what the hell I want to use. I'm gonna have to take a look at the abilities and just like play around with them. This game is not very forgiving for that either.
Yeah.
It does not like you to be able to like do any of that stuff. It says your mama's a hoe and your mama's out.
Gods be with you. Stay
Okay,
safe.
so we finished that.
I cannot do that.
Click on the shrine. Dang, alright. Well, that was interesting. We just got an EXP bonus shrine, and the EXP bonus shrine seemed to apply to the NPCs that were standing nearby at the time.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. How much damage these bees do? Man, get in there and kill stuff, bees. Where are we supposed to be going? See it on the map.
It's over. Oh, we can turn in the quest. Oh, to go back. Yeah, I guess the yellow's back.
I cannot do that.
Joe Mama. Report the successful evacuation to Captain Lee.
Oh no.
It's ahead. We go ahead. Sometimes it doesn't take the markers off the map. It's rude like that. Okay, fine. I can't use mine out of combat. You suck. How about that?
Why can I use
cannot
mine?
do that.
Mine doesn't work unless there's a monster to fight. Okay, alright, I see. I'll remember this. I'll remember.
I cannot do that.
Next time I get an ability,
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Chesty. They keep giving me minion health items. Minion damage.
I was getting mage stuff. When I was getting mage stuff, I was getting primary stuff.
Rune of refinement.
Next skill.
Level 13. Get in there, bees. Go be the best you can be.
You there, help me.
A voice out there. You there, help me.
Off me.
No, you go the wrong way. Go over here. Like this guy. Keep on swinging, keep on swinging, don't stop swinging, keep on swinging. Where did Cody go? Cody, what are you doing? You up to no good? What are you up to? I don't see you nowhere. Probably be a bag.
Critical strike.
Hey, we made it to the first two, Jake.
What? Go on then. Go on then. Bah!
You. Now, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you.
He just threw them Janks on the ground.
Be safe, traveler.
Well, I got some idle slots now. I guess I could take a look at the idols. I got like 1 million freaking charms. I was thinking about doing like some bleeding stuff with this character. I got a bunch of freaking stuff in here that has bleed on it. There you go. I got a 5% bleed, 15% physical damage. I can pair that up with some other dude. Can't put nothing else in here because I'm an idiot. And everything shaped it weird. There. I'm done. I've got idolies.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Maybe I should actually pick something to specialize in. Void Cleave looks interesting. It's a two-handed ability. It says it requires a two-handed ability. It's a movement ability? Lunge seems like it'd be nice to have. Go ahead and start off with lunge. That's actually kind of nice. Blade stream. Lunge now hits all enemies on the way to your target. I like that too. Alright. You already out there?
No. Still
Okay.
If one of us picks it up, do we both get it?
A lot of the times for some of the quests, it does work on like that, yeah.
Grumpy old man quest. The dog.
Yay, now I have access to multi-strike. We'll test that one out too. Interesting. There's a lot of different ways you can go with this. Let's see how the spear works. There's so many different paths. So many different do-jank you can do. Am I just stuck in an infinite loading screen? Hello? Hello?
Oh, that happened to me earlier.
I don't know. I just gotta put my goggles on so I can see. I don't know. It's just not loading. No load. I guess I just need to crash it. Because it ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that's exactly.
You're just doing the same thing?
Not now. It did it earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna crash it. Because it's not doing nothing. I gave it plenty of time. Dang buggy game. Can't even play my new character. Stupid poopies. Just want to play my new character. How about that? Harbingers of ruin. I gotta say, my favorite thing about the Harbingers of ruin so far is just that little arbor dude. I think that's the coolest thing they've added so far. It's just that little guy that's on the ground that you choose whether or not you want to upgrade the equipment or not. It makes an anticipation, you know what I mean? Like, gives you an anticipation of like what's going on, and like you're looking forward to the item, like to find it next time, and like it's a good thing. It's a good mechanic. There's an excitement to figure out like what modifier it'll add to the item, you know, like when you banish, you get to see a whole new set of items. It also gives you the ability to see unique items without actually getting them, which is kind of cool because a lot of people like to see all the stuff, even if they might not necessarily want it. It's just a really good mechanic.
Oh, what's going on, Ginger?
What's up, Bob?
Nothing. Just figured I'd come hang out for a little while.
Harthion's Vow. 25 melee physical damage, 5 strength, 5 health gained on companion hit. 38% increased companion revive range, 54% companion revive speed. What is companions? Everything in the game so far has been called minions, not companions. It's the first time I've seen them call it a companion. I'm gonna empower it.
I cannot do that.
I'll take the axe. It's a nice, seems like a nice axe. I'd like to see what that companion stuff is about. So what are you playing, Bob? Diablo 2?
Yeah, I just I put my barb up for raffle.
You put your barb up for raffle?
Yeah.
The whole barbarian? Just giving them away?
Yeah.
After everything
I mean,
you
the
did
only
for
thing
you?
I'm not going to give away is the 100% perfect nagel I have. I'm going to save that for my non-ladder barb, but I'm just going to get a 30.
After everything your barbarian did for you, you're just gonna give him away?
Yeah.
Like a slave?
I mean, I already have one that's more kitted.
I just messing.
I think it's the switch.
Oh, I was just gonna get the secondary thing.
Oh.
Well,
you didn't get it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
But yeah, pretty much since I made this on, I really haven't been playing the barb too much.
Well, you're a Zani head.
Well, I haven't really had a Zon that's been this geared out in a very long time, so I'm having a lot of fun with it right now.
I cannot do that.
I'm just gonna run through it.
I cannot do that.
It's wrong.
I cannot do that.
I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm just designing characters. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of fun to it.
Yeah.
I think I have more fun designing the characters though than I do playing the game. I guess that tells you that they nailed the character design, at the very least. Fine, depending on study. No. No. The raccoon is sucking all your resources. That's why it crashed. I am a raccoon and I do suck resources. You are correct. How did you know? They got a light. Burn his lasers. Fire my lasers. Beams at your face. Beams at your face. Beams at your face. Fire my laser. Beams at your face. Oh, a wand. Why, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted as a paladin.
Got bleeding heart.
You got a bleeding heart too? That's what I'm using right now. You might not want to use that though. You got lots of spells.
Yeah, mine's... Oh, spells.
So how it works is it gives you like a huge life leech, and then you get less regen, but then it gives you a bleed if you cast a spell. So it's like specifically made for melee characters. Unless you want to be bleeding. It's a really nasty bleed.
Is it?
It's nasty. Try it out. Put it on and cast a spell. See how much you bleed.
There's a unique item in the game that gives you like a bunch of elemental damage for bleeding or something. I think it's for spell blades.
Only one of my
cannot do
skills has the spell.
I cannot do that.
I was using like all spells. Maelstrom is really good.
I'm doing mostly physical.
Maelstrom's really nice. I like Maelstrom. It's a very nice bit of dead. I like it a lot.
Are you making con?
A druid.
Druid? Dude, do my dust devil bear druid.
I should do it. Ginger would kill me.
Ginger would kill you.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna do the same Dust Devil build.
Oh, dang it.
I'm not.
So much for being able to kill anything. Actually, it wasn't the Dust Devils that were pissing me off. It was the lightning. His lightning was going like off the screen and killing stuff, like before we would even get there.
Please stop him.
What? Goodbye. Bah.
Ginger's got the bear druid set. It's been collecting it.
I got 2 pieces of it. Ah, 2 pieces of the set. Hey, I can use the Thorn Slicer. One that gives +1 to physical skills and 31% chance to bleed. good. Like I get bleeds. I'm gonna make things bleed with a hammer.
Gods be with you.
This is the way.
Stay safe.
This is the way. You regain mana and a portion of your missing health when you directly use Rive, Vengeance, Smite, or Multi-Strike. Seems kind of nice. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Try so long, but I can't rise above it. I just need to test out my freaking stupid skills, but they're taking all my skill points when I respec. I don't like it. Multi-strike has like a million ways you can set it up into different abilities, and I'd like to test them out and see how they work, but I have absolutely no clue like how I'm supposed to do that when they keep stealing my points. Like we got jousting. Each additional sword is replaced with a spear, which stabs an elongated area rather than a slash. Oh, I know how that works. I don't know how this ability works at all. I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. Can I break boxes? What the hell? I just want to break the boxes. That's weird. Oh yeah, I need some like little. I need a little. You know what? Let's since I'm a beekeeper, let's get some bees. How about that? And some more bees. All the bees. There you go. Bees. It's like Khan's already down here.
Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Thought you.
I got bees. Look at all my bees. So many bees.
I cannot do that.
I like the way he rolls out the way.
I don't understand how multi-strike quite works. I really do not. I have to look up the ability just so I can understand how it works.
Ginger, guess what I'm gonna convert this barb into after I get rid of all this stuff?
Thor Barb.
Thor barb.
Thor Barb's amazing.
I got
Thor
so many
barb is
good
live.
charms for him.
Thor Barb's really good. It's doesn't have any cold damage either. You can still work.
Yeah, it definitely won't be as efficient though.
I don't know. It's pretty darn fast.
Well, no, the points. The points.
What do you mean points?
Oh wait, that's right. You didn't do frenzy. You did double.
No, you do double swing because you don't have to worry about increased attack speed. So you won't, the only thing you have to stack is you don't even have to stack. I think it was actually a lot less points than I originally had thought.
You get all your 1-point wonders. You max the mastery that you want, and then double swing. Well, you don't even max double swing, right?
So double swing your elemental damage. So you don't even need. You don't even really need the physical damage part of double swing. So like it's a. So I think I just did for the attack rating. So you don't even need to do the the physical damage portion. I mean the physical damage portion will give you more leech, but like whatever.
I cannot do that.
I don't think it's worth it, to be honest.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So you basically just 20-point double swing itself for the attack rating, and then like that's pretty much it. I seriously cannot figure out how the hell this ability actually works. Like, I don't understand. What does it do exactly? It looks like it just swings downward. I mean, like I can't even see if there's an animation going off. I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, is there like a secondary effect happening after the initial strike? Is that what's going on? It's so confusing. I don't know. It seems confusing and I don't like it. I think we're going to not use
Where
this
are
ability.
you going? Gods.
I cannot do that.
Despecialize. Don't like you. Vengeance successfully hits an enemy, and you take a hit. In the next 2 seconds, you will riposte, taking 25% less damage, striking at a nearby enemy.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Massive point achieved.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Five is interesting, but it's also like a 3-hit combo. You always have a chance to execute a 3-hit combo when you're fighting monsters. I click the do jank and nothing happens. Do 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 do.
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, this boss. Well, you're getting OP there, Con. Killing everything. Murder. Murderer. You poor little maggots. Little fire maggots. What did they do to you?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, it's gonna explode. Ow, it burns.
Yeah, I know what to pick up stuff.
Ah, it burns, it burns. It's so
Bad
hot.
idea.
I just wanted to look at the loot. Ooh, there's an armor guy up here. It got void penetration. Wow. Void penetration. That's kind of sick. Let's empower that again.
I cannot do that.
It's got some crazy AoE attacks.
I cannot do that.
Crimson Day, what?
I cannot do that.
Crimson Pay? I'm getting paid? Crimson Lay? From Moulin Rouge? You got one of the good girls. Alright, well that should be fully empowered next time I find it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
The melee abilities feel so bad. I don't like any of them. I never was a big whirlwind person either.
Yeah, you never.
Like, where's the double swing? Where's the frenzy? Where's the zeal? Where's the like big giant honking melee hit? Where's my sacrifice? Like, a lot of these just feel weird and funky. They don't really do very much damage either. I'm fighting like the trash mobs. Lightning's back.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
These are kind of cool. Give you a whole bunch of these things. A lot of the times they're no good for you, but sometimes there's a little nugget in there somewhere. That's not bad. A little nugget.
cannot do that.
Yeah, who needs to go around when you can just break everything and break it? We don't live here. You live here? No, see, we don't live here.
I cannot do that.
Yum, 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 yum.
There's the quest.
Gods.
We did it.
You go down.
Is there something else we need now?
I think so.
We need to go back to town, apparently. What's up, Sean? Oh, man. Yeah, I got that nice
Oh, this is the boss.
stretch.
Good, it's time for me to die. Ching, 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 ching. Teleporting boss, ching, ching. Going to teleporting boss. Yes, Cody. I see your snoot. I see it. I see the snoot. Snoot has been noted. Snoot is noted. I want you to know that I have noted the snoot.
I cannot do that.
Said, did you really notice the snoot? Because if you did, you would notice that it's clean.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Clean. Where's your ball at? Go give me a ball. How about that?
The void gave
I need
him
a ball.
such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Give it. No, give me the ball. No, give it. No. Give me this ball. Give me this. Give me. Thank you.
Are you ready?
Go.
Cody and his ball.
Did you bring it? Give me this ball.
Thank you. 1, 2,
go.
You seem a little disappointed. He might be kind enough to. You seem a little disappointed. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap.
I gotta go talk to the elder.
I cannot do that.
I like that. Every time you hit somebody with an axe, you have a chance to throw another axe at them. Is that what, 8% chance per tier? Just get like free axes? Chucking axes at everybody?
You've woken. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
When I go with Void Knight, I want to check that one out. Checking out the Void Knight. I didn't put you in the specialization slot. Well, that's just rude. You took up a spot, didn't belong to you. Okay.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
To the council chamber.
Why, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Gods be with you.
I will dispel.
Stay safe.
Greetings. Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets. May I tear
If
a
you're
smile
doing a
upon
physical
you?
build and you stack
Farewell.
penetration, does it?
Physical penetration, yeah. The penetration would have to be physical. Katie. There's also rending armor, so armor also blocks damage as well. So rending armor would also increase your damage output.
Greetings.
I mean, as of right now, I'm too
Do
low
not
level to really
dwell
do
on
anything.
regrets.
So. A holy bolt of fire. was thinking maybe Void Cleave might be nice, but I can't test it out yet till level 19. I cannot do the testy test. I just want to do the testy test of the abilities. Big monster AoE smash. I can certainly work with that. Ain't nothing wrong with a big old monster smash. Doesn't really have a very long cooldown, but I can still smash. Smash! Just got a nice AoE effect on it, so it'll help out when I'm trying to fight like big packs of little tiny monsters. Doesn't really seem to work good versus like one really tough monster though.
Cannot do that.
Pretty good versus the big packs though. As you can see.
Cannot do that.
Never saw an earthquake in a people there, so.
What?
The Primalist earthquake in Upheaval.
Kind of the same thing.
Earthquake is on Shaman and Upheaval. Like, they do a lot of damage. The earthquake can do like 50k, 100k.
I'm using Erasing Strike at the moment, so I'm playing around with on the Sentinel or it's the Void Knight.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
I want to do a melee build.
Seems like Maelstrom is the way to go with the melee builds.
You can do swipe.
I'm trying to do that, but I don't know which one to.
Can you cast Upheaval in Druid form? And bear form?
I'm not going to be a bear.
What are you going to be? You're going to be a human Druid? That doesn't make sense. Like, all the Druid's entire tree is like transforming into things.
Yeah, I'm trying to not do that.
Why'd you choose Druid?
Because I wanted to do this.
I mean, Gathering Storm plus Maelstrom, probably. Something like that. With, like, the shocking thing. Probably work out pretty well.
I'm thinking to go Beastmaster, though, because it says, even though I'm not using minions, you and the minions
Gain 50% of what?
Melee damage. Like.
Well, the cool thing about Gathering Storm that I noticed is if you do go minions, a lot of the minions have like Gathering Storm. They will get your Gathering Storm buffs. Like when you go to the wolves, like there's a whole section where the wolves can like shock things with the Gathering Storm shocking power, and like they get the buffs from the Gathering Storm ability.
I cannot do that.
Gathering Storm also procs the Maelstroms. There's like a whole melee build there with that. Cody, what's the matter? I just took you a little while ago. These not got food. These got waters. To pack your lunch. Are you starving to death? He's hungry to death. You got no food and no waters in there, and he's dying.
I cannot do that. 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 cannot do.
What's up, Affleck?
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Many bees. Why do they keep coming?
Not do that.
So many bees. I have my own.
I cannot do that.
Your bees are not good. I killed all of them.
I cannot do that.
Crashing down. Oh, probably dead if I'm not crashed.
I cannot do that.
Boom.
Stand down or die.
Reach the surface beyond the shelter.
I cannot do that.
How much do you have to spend on the first board to unlock this?
20.
I cannot do that.
You mean like the main board, the primalist
Yeah.
board?
Yeah.
20.
There's a lot of good stuff on the primalist board, though. You wanna do it? If you're gonna do a melee build, you're probably gonna want like a lot of the stuff on that board.
Hell? I mean, I picked up the bottoms.
I cannot do that.
There's a couple things like there's like specific weapon-based choices that will help you like with your damage output depending on what weapon you want to use.
Are you gonna do Swarm Blade?
Whether you're gonna do like two or he has also dual wield options. If you want to dual wield instead of two-handed or whatever.
I cannot do that.
There's definitely a bunch of different options you can do for that.
I don't know about the wield. Just take the health.
Wow, I lost
The
that.
practice had a
progress.
philosophy.
There's also the when you're at low health, you get like a huge damage bump, which you can tie together with the Exsanguinate armor if you want to get that like that buff. 3-month subscription versary today. Well, congratulations, Affleck. Don't you get like free messages that you can highlight on screen?
I cannot do that.
20.
Did you already specialize Druidcom?
What do you mean?
Like, did you choose your specialization?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not gonna shapeshift into Werebear or Swarmblade, which is literally built for melee, then you're just like you chose the wrong thing. You shouldn't be building any other melee. You should be like Shaman or Beastmaster. The only reason to go Druid and go melee is you literally did. Like if you're not gonna go Swarmblade and you're not gonna go Bear, you can't like don't do what you're doing. You're just gonna hate yourself. Considered yourself born.
Yeah, that's alright if I screw it up, I screw it up.
I mean, I think a non-shapeshifted melee would probably be Shaman.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
And basically what you do is you would set up for some type of elemental shaman. Cold, lightning, because there's a lot of options for like cold penetration, lightning penetration. You can convert Gathering Storm into cold or lightning. You can convert Tempest Blade into basically any of the elements. It does all the elements and damage, but you can convert it into any of them. Maelstrom is a very melee ability since it's around you in a circle, so you have to be in melee range to make it work. Staves seem to work best with the Maelstrom, like the whole like
melee elemental caster build. So that's why we were using like two-handed staves. There's also a couple really interesting like scepters as well that work really well with it. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can earn it. And twist the gears on it. Maelstrom has a lot of abilities that kind of make it like auto cast or really easy to keep up. Like when you get hit, there's a chance that it'll proc. There's also like a bunch of the things like the Gathering Storm where you can proc them when you consume like Gathering Storm stacks. There's also like a dodge chance bonus, like for the number of stacks of Gathering Storm that you have active at any given time, which is kind of neat. I don't know. I didn't play around with the other melee ability. What was it, Swipe? I don't think I played around with Swipe.
Swipe, Earthquake, Upheaval.
I'm doing Upheaval, Earthquake, Lead.
You're doing Earthquake as Druid, so you're putting a lot of points in the Shaman.
To what? Shaman?
To unlock Earthquake, you need at least like 20 points in Shaman.
Is it before the halfway point?
It is before, yeah, you'll be able to get it.
Uh-oh, more raccoons. Where you get that raccoon emote?
Stand down or I cannot do that.
Where did you get that? It's a regular Twitch emote.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do.
Oh.
What happened? You get voided out of existence?
Flight.
I cannot do.
Right back.
Did you get voided?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do. I cannot do that.
Exiled mage. How long was he inside that container? And he just ready to fight when he comes out? It's like
Pissed.
I cannot do that.
nothing showed up for you on Twitch. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? There is a drop that's going on right now for Last Epoch.
Stand down or die.
Alright, uppy this way. Uppy buppy. Experimental Greaves of Life. They're better than what I have on. Just honestly, I'm just picking up crap and putting them on some. I heard that they made some sort of change on Twitch. Recently. I don't know anything about it yet because I only just saw the message, but something about that it automatically resubs when you at the end of the month now or something.
No way.
Starting July 11th, new and existing subs will renew at $5.99 US dollars. See subscriber info in the creator dashboard. I haven't looked at it to see what that's about. Maybe it automatically renewed.
So now it's like that subscription you signed up for and you forgot to cancel, like at the gym.
Sounds good for me.
12 years to Ginger.
Sounds good for me. Sub that one day you watch and like 3 years later it's still going.
Yep.
You see me laughing in the background with money. I'm assuming it doesn't do that for gift subs. That would be evil if it did it for gift subs.
That would be hilarious.
You get gifted a sub and then all of a sudden it's just charging you money every month.
Yep.
I wonder if it gives would it replace the gift sub every month? I mean because don't you? I mean the Amazon Prime stuff.
I don't know if it'll automatically redo the Prime sub. I don't think they want to give away the free money. I think you gotta still do that one probably.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Finally got access to Void Cleave. I'm gonna cleave them with the Void.
So I need to pass.
I cannot do that.
Shaman skill.
I cannot do that.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
Yummy.
Okay.
Ay, yippee-yo, yippee-yo, yippee-yo. Let's go down to Wellrun Docks and get this one done. Down to the docks where ye belong. Down to the docks where ye wear a thong. That's right. He wears a thong.
I cannot do that.
What? Why can I not cast the Void Cleave? Well, cooldown 4 seconds.
Do that.
You know, I just want a main ability to use. Like, why do they all suck?
Yeah, we're gonna get this.
I just want one ability. Something I can use. It doesn't suck.
I cannot do that.
So far, I haven't liked pretty much any of the abilities that this character has. I don't know what it is about this character. It's very not paladin-ish. I don't know what it is. It's more like somebody took a barbarian and an Amazon and smashed it together. And like, not the good bits like from either one.
And at least there's Javazon in the game. I give him credit for that.
Oh, you're Javazon. How about that?
I cannot do that.
Your mom's a Javazon. Your dad's a Javazon. Most popular class in D2R. Java. What? You mean Amazon? No, I mean Java.
Is that really a thing?
What?
Is it really the most popular class?
No, I'm just making stuff up. Probably, I don't know.
I think Blizzsork is probably up there too.
I mean, if you count bots. I think if you count the bots, Blizzard Sorcerer is probably really high on the list.
I'm probably number one.
I don't know. If you don't count bots, I don't know. I don't think so. Defeat the Void Centipede.
Cannot do that.
Why can't I even use the ability? Like, what the hell is going on?
Cannot do that.
Requires a two-handed sword or axe. I thought it was just two-handed weapon. I didn't realize it was two-handed sword or axe. It's gotta be so specific.
The hits.
It's got a 4-second cooldown on it, so there's no way it can be a main ability anyway. So useless. Alright, so we go back to town and talk to the dude, I think. Do I get more from YouTube or Twitch subs? Honestly, if you wanted to give me more, Patreon is probably the easiest way. They don't really take hardly nothing. I do have a Patreon. It's in the link. It's linked in the thing, the YouTube. Like when you go to the top and it has like all the links on it. Well, there's a couple different ways you can get there. I don't have very many Patreon subscribers, but I don't really post very much on Patreon either, so go figure. It's really just to support the channel, honestly. Cody, I don't know what's the matter with you, but apparently your butthole's really itchy and you need to wipe it. How about that? Why don't you go into the bathroom, get you some of them toilet papers, them TPs, okay? Get you a little bit of that toilet paper and go ahead and wipe it on up. Yes. What do you want? You's whining at me like you want something. What do's you want? I don't see your face. Let me see your face. Come on. Up here. Let me see your face. What you want? Use your words. Use your doggone words. What you want? Alright, I'm gonna check your food bowl and make sure you got food. He ain't had no food left. He ate it all. Alright, so apparently I need an axe. So I'm going to have to replace the Hammer of Laurent. Unfortunately. I need an axe. A big honkin' two-handed axe. That's what I want. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to use my abilities. Let me, get a quick trip back. I was looking at that ability that like throws axes at things whenever you hit stuff. I thought it was kind of neat too.
These items might be your best bet.
But
I
again,
think I tried that.
you got to use an axe. So, like, is there I don't know what level axes there are. I don't want to get like a little baby one. I'm level 20.
Yes.
Wish I had a more intimate knowledge. Okay, there's the cultist chopper, level 14. It's white.
Follow
Good.
your feet.
I'll put what I want on it. Okay. Critical strike multiplier? Sure, why not? Critical strike chance? Why not? Chance to bleed. Sure, let's go. Chance to shred armor. Yep. Sounds good. There you go. Got a decent little doojang now. Now we teleport to Khan. That was really scary. I loaded in and everything exploded. Okay, so Void Cleave cannot be a main ability because it has a cooldown of 4 seconds. Unless there's some way I can reduce the cooldown, so that doesn't work either. I think I might just be using Vengeance. I'm just gonna go ahead and put Vengeance on there for right now.
Do that.
You not have to grab the shrines anymore? You just auto like grab.
Definitely grab them if you can see them.
No, I mean I just run by him. It feels like I get them without without doing anything.
I mean, if I grab them, I think you get them. I don't think you have to grab them if I grab them.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't know about Void Cleave. It's just an area movement skill, and it's not even a really good one. I thought it would be different than that. I don't know. Like, it kind of seems like the Erasing Strike and the Void Cleave kind of fulfill the same purpose, except the Erasing Strike is way better. I guess if I... No, because isn't Erasing Strike like the... Yeah, because that's you get that for being a Void Knight, so you can't actually put points into it and unlock it. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like you. Go away.
I cannot do that.
I want you on the bar, either. I'm hoping some of the Void Knight abilities themselves will be better.
I cannot do that.
Oh, my brother. Wait.
Hmm?
My brother. Wait,
Your brother?
yeah, like last season, he was. I thought he was tough. Is that the one you can do like low health? He did like some really low health. I don't remember if that was.
I think everybody. I won't say everybody. There's a low health build on the druid with the same thing. Oh, I thought I was going the wrong way. Guess I'm not. Catch up to portal. Oh, you're slow, Con. Why are you so slow? Did you get something to eat? Did I pack you lunch? Did you eat? Cody, did you eat? He knows eat. He knows what eat means. Did you eat? He said, don't get me excited.
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, this guy. I actually like this guy's quest.
Yeah, me too. I was talking to him though, and like the mobs attacked me, and I couldn't break away.
Yeah, for those of you who want to know what his quest line is, it's actually pretty cool. He basically belongs to like an ancient race of Cody, why are you interrupting? He belongs to an ancient like civilization where they had conquered death basically and figured out how to make people immortal. And apparently something or other happened. I don't know. His civilization got destroyed, but his immortality remained. And if I remember correctly, like he's been around for like way too long, and he just wants to die. he's had it. He's had enough. He's like, look, I've been alive for like millennia. Okay, like just kill me already. Like I'm done. I've read every book. I've watched every movie. I had 70,000 dogs. Okay. Got a lot of dogs.
I cannot do that.
Kubis is still the monsterist.
I cannot do that.
The monsterist dog.
I cannot do that.
A dog so monstery.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think Cody got mad at me.
I cannot do that.
Shrine. This ability is stupid. It's called a racing strike. Just like if it's not like a monster of some kind of worth, they immediately just get destroyed.
It's like an execute.
It literally just executes all of them in front of me. And it's a huge AoE too. Like my freaking blizzard on my druid, my shaman druid, we're not even close to the size that this erasing strike is, I feel like. And the speed at which it erases things, it's like instantaneous, like smash slam death.
Hmm?
It's hilarious. Alternate leveling path. Do we want to take the alternate leveling path?
You can try.
I mean, I want to go turn in my quests over there real quick, but apparently we got to get up to the Shattered Way.
Oh, way back.
We can just go backwards. Let's try out the alternate leveling path.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Observe the ritual.
Yes.
Avoid amalgamation.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, okay. Do I add a rolls?
I cannot do
Go,
that.
Ginger?
Hmm?
Where are you?
I just went to the next part of the quest line. I thought maybe it was separated from it because I couldn't find you. I mean, it was literally just walk into a room, kill a monster. It wasn't even that hard.
I cannot do that.
Did you get the quest for that, or are you on the find the Temple of Atera?
But yeah, there's one before it. Meet somebody.
The side quests are here. So the one side quest is up here.
Oh, I missed the one before.
You need to go grab it.
I don't know. I mean, it says find the Temple of the Terrorists. So I think I'm gonna.
Oh, I was talking about the side quests. I don't think we're gonna go forward to the Temple of Atera. We're gonna try and go back to the alternate leveling path.
I cannot do that.
See how that works. I'm curious.
Do that.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I cannot do that.
I need to find another one of these knights so I can get this axe. There was an axe in there. I need to ask you a question.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This one is the loop. It's just a chest.
I cannot do that.
I'm still wearing these beekeeper gloves. I haven't taken them off.
I cannot do that.
Dude, just like this ability just deletes monsters. Like I don't even understand. It's so stupid broken. I don't even have any points in it really, or leveled up or nothing. Like watch this next time we get into a pack of monsters. Like see this pack of monsters right here. Watch.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just gone. The whole pack, just all the monsters, just gone, just deleted.
I cannot do that.
It's got a cooldown on it, but it, like it's 5 seconds. Like big one. Like, okay, deleted.
I cannot do that.
I wait 5 seconds in between my deletion.
I cannot do that.
And you damage 5 seconds at a time.
Yeah, I can only delete monsters. There's actually something in there. I was looking in the tree. It's something that lets you spam it more. Like it's a thing in the list. It said Essence of the End. Where is it? Can't remember where it was. There was some kind of like thing in here where you could build like stacks, and then the stacks would cause you to like be able to use it like one more time or something. I can't remember what the hell it was. What the hell's my phone just blowing up for? What's that? It's like 1,000 million messages on here. Oh, okay. My brother and sister decided to have a conversation in the group chat. Nothing important. Just a conversation. Mm-hmm.
I think I need to hear more help.
Hmm?
I was looking at some like in-game people and how much help they have, just the hardcore guys. It was like closer to 3K. That's a lot of help.
That's a lot.
Well,
I cannot do
Start
that.
rolling home.
I mean, I haven't really dived into any of that stuff yet, but my assumption is you're going to need 75% all resistances, a large amount of armor, because armor seems to mitigate all damage. So there's also ways that you can make armor mitigate damage over time as well, like through various other sources. Like there's armors and pieces of equipment which will cause your armor rating to apply to your damage over time. Damage reduction or something, which makes you basically fixes like the poison and the bleed and like whatnot problems. And then I don't know. I'm assuming from there you need other ways to bring down, like give yourself more damage reduction.
I cannot do that.
According to what they said, some monsters will be able to rend your resistances. So although going over the cap on resistances does not protect you from like the penetration that's innate in areas, apparently. It will, however, protect you, according to what they say, against the rending that a monster might apply to you, which would rend your resistance down lower than what it normally is. So having more of a specific resistance, or having more than 75% resistance, might actually be useful as well, depending on how many monsters are rending out there.
A lot of them do. Like if I leave that character sheet open and I get attacked, I can see my res going down.
The Lost Refuge. These guys are probably void resistant too, and the eraser thing is void, so.
I cannot do that. I cannot do. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Okay, well, we came all this way for this.
I cannot do that.
Yay, 2 passive points. Missed something in the ancient Shattered Valley, I think. I don't know. It says we missed something in the Shattered Valley. I think this is just like the way to it. Oh, it's the rift. That's right, it's the rift. We gotta go into the rift.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The ancient forest. No, I don't even think I clicked on that. I'm fairly certain there was no clicking. I was standing close to it, I guess, and it just pulled me through.
Yeah. That happened the first time. Okay, this is where we have to kill that.
My bees are so much happier out here in the sunlight.
I cannot do that.
Happy bees, happy bees. Who doesn't like happy bees?
I cannot do that.
This helm is quite insane.
I cannot do that.
Prismatic gaze. I'll look at it in Discord.
Oh, yeah, pull up Discord.
Is there a Last Epoch channel?
There is. Skill that costs at least 40 mana. I need a high mana skill. It's a skill that costs that much mana.
Prismatic Gaze? Is that the one?
Yeah.
Prismatic Gaze. Create a prismatic shard when you directly use an elemental skill that costs less than 40 mana. 5 max prism shards. Range 5 to 5. Prism shards orbit you for 10 seconds and then expire. If released, they target the nearest enemy and explode, dealing elemental damage and shredding elemental resistances. Release all prism shards when you directly use a skill that costs at least 40 mana. 2% critical strike chance, 40% increased critical strike chance, 9% elemental damage taken, less elemental damage taken. It's really kind of interesting. It sounds like a melee character's item, because it sounds like you're obviously you got the orbs floating around you in a circle, similar to how Maelstrom works. So you're in there, you're fighting, using elemental skills.
I cannot do that.
Causing the orbs to appear around you, and then you could have one high mana cost ability to like cause them all to fly off or whatever.
Yeah, it looks like the only ones that I can access are Avalanche and Earthquake that cost 50 mana each.
Yeah, Avalanche and Earthquake are going to be the ones. That's what I was thinking right off the bat with Avalanche, because it costs like 50. And just about any of those skills, I think, can be converted into elemental skills. Even the ones that are not elemental skills usually have some type of LE conversion. Tempest Strike comes to mind as an obvious choice. You could do like a Tempest Strike with that.
Stand down or die.
Set up for one element in particular.
Okay, so it looks like Earthquake has a storm conversion and can spend storm stacks, which is nice. Avalanche can generate storm stacks, which is interesting. And does lightning damage if it's in range of Storm Totem. I don't know what I would give up. If I would give up Core Cry or Fury Leap.
Another Kestrel? I was literally just wearing a Kestrel. I don't know which one's better. They're pretty much identical, except for this one has a higher percent effect haste on you, so... Is there no, I'm trying to see if there's like a dude here. Like one of those metal guys. You could usually see him on the map even if you can't. No, doesn't seem to be one here. Okay, so we need to go back to the council chamber to turn these in. And then we can try out this alternate leveling path.
Yes? Follow your feet.
I can put on the exsanguinate armor now. The one that makes you bleed to death. And then gives you ward in return. Not really sure how I feel about that armor. I mean, if you're setting up specifically for it, I feel like it'd be, what, just throwing it on willy-nilly I don't think is a good idea. Willy-nilly.
Greetings.
Quests.
Do not dwell on regret. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell. May a terror smile upon you.
Okay, so we turned in both of those. So, do we try out the
yeah, we can try it.
alternate leveling path? This route will bypass many areas but requires access to and completion of lightless arbor. What does that mean?
I have no idea. Do you know, Leo?
Apparently we just need to travel to the surface and there should be a doorway up here, I guess.
The Lightless Arbor Dungeon?
It just says alternate leveling path, so I don't know. Guess I need to find the doorway. This it? This takes us to the Shrouded Ridge. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so this would be the path up here. If we can do it. If.
What level are you?
23.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
They're babies. But we're decked out in silly gear. All the unique items we found when we were leveling up on our other characters.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If we're going to be doing hard content, I should probably take a second and actually put my points in for my abilities.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, what do I want to do with fidgets?
You want to go to the lightless arbor? Is that what you want?
Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing.
So we need a key. Oh, I have a key.
I didn't even know we needed a key. I'm pretty sure I got a key too.
Why if they officially put that in the game? You just have to just know how to do the skip.
So we gotta go. Oh, do we go backwards or do we go forward? Doesn't.
No.
Forsaken trail. Go back.
I was going up. I found the Shrouded Ridge.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And then,
I cannot do that.
I'm assuming I just keep going up this way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There it is. That's the lightless arbor.
They're already in.
I'm at the doorway right now to the lightless arbor. Entering lightless arbor. Please do not ask me a question. Having to know so much cuts me up. Oh man, I'm so sorry. My apologies. There's a waypoint here. And there's a person.
Human. That's good. Everyone else seems to have lost themselves. As soon as they are the only source of life, that massive I can sense. So they won't live there for long while you are the only other living being that isn't acting like their head has rotted through. So you're going to have to help me. If you can find a way deeper into the caverns of that's good then. Hurry, and find a way in there so we can save the humans.
So we need a lightless arbor key. Bring that with us. I Each attempt at the Lightless Arbor requires a key. Dying or leaving through a portal fails the attempt. Interesting.
Dungeon.
Tier 1 is a level 20 dungeon.
Okay. Oh, is this the one you gotta throw it around or something? Yeah, hit D.
Yeah, every dungeon has like a special ability they give you. I think that one has to do with the flames, the fire.
Yeah.
Give you light.
Yeah. But you don't want to get, like, you don't want it hit, right? So you want to move it out of the way.
The what?
I cannot do that.
Like the flames, like
But
your light
me.
can get hit. If you hit D, you can send it like if you hit, like, put your cursor somewhere and hit D.
I cannot do that.
I see.
I cannot do that.
Is that 90 down there? The life of the,
Yeah.
the light?
Yes.
I cannot do that.
There's ways to, like, and I think mobs, you can't hurt them if you don't have light or something.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Like, they take reduced damage in the dark.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot
It's a
do
big
that.
tree over here. He's mean. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, he stomped on my head like 1,000 times. So, we just fail because I die?
Oh.
Do we? Did it kick you out?
No. No, I'm still in.
Kick me out.
Yeah, you only get one chance.
That's the rub with all of this endgame stuff. When you get into like the ladderings or whatever they call it, it's like one death and you're done.
The
and you lose
dungeons
it.
are only
Yeah.
like that because they cost a key to get in.
No, it's also the monoliths as well. Like once you're in the monolith, if you die in the monolith, you don't get the extra reward for that monolith.
Yeah, it's a slight punishment, but it's not like the dungeon where you actually have to spend a key. You can just re-enter the monolith as many times as you want.
Right, but you have to start it over.
Not the whole thing, just the one map.
The one map, yeah, you have to restart the map. Yes.
He's not very excited, but he's a mean tree. That's a very mean tree.
You feeling lucky?
It's a very mean tree.
23 strength on that teaching.
I don't know what the objective of this is.
Not bad.
Kind of want to abandon it.
I wish I was there.
The objective of that is?
Yeah. Like, how do you
If
know
I
what the-
remember, you have to go around the room, you have to kill like certain mobs, like, I don't know if it's like 7 of them. And then there's a boss fight after you go to the next room.
Yeah. Feels like you have to search for the last Titan. Like, what is that even?
Looks powerful.
Search for the last what?
The last Titan.
Yeah. How many of those big fire guys did you kill?
In here?
Yeah. It's Lightless Harbor you're doing, right?
Yeah. Is that what we're supposed to kill? There was one back here, I think. Those bats hurt. Oh, here. I see him.
Soul Echoes. Volatile reversal returns you to the position you were at 2 seconds ago. Abyssal Echoes looks fun. I wonder.
Oh. Oh. Froze.
Uh-oh. Pistol Echo counts as a spell. Can't lose my life leech. Put on some more charms too.
Did you get to the boss yet, Con?
No. No.
Khan can do it. He's not a pleb like me.
Starting to get a little. I think you got to throw the light over like the mobs, and then
Yeah,
you
the
gotta
light, it allows you to interact with obstacles in there. Save loose.
Hey, Nika, only I'm allowed to make fun of myself, alright? Jeez. Okay, I can make fun of myself. You're not allowed to make fun of me. D. I wish I had another key. I got like 2 or 3 of like all the keys except for that one.
This is the only one I had 2 of.
I got 2 Soulfire Bastion keys. I got 2 Temporal Sanctum keys.
Oh.
Can't use that axe. That would be a nice axe. It's got void damage on it too. It's on level 27. Almost there.
These are tough.
Talk to me, Con. Did you make it to the boss?
No.
What are you just running around?
Yeah, I'm trying to kill. It just says search for the last Titan. I have no idea.
Yeah, you have
where
to find the door. So it's just a maze. Like it's a random spawn each time. So it's like a giant map.
Is it on the outside? Is it on the inside?
It's usually on the outside walls, but it's a giant like maze. Just have to find it. Like, have you been clearing? Like, did you start like?
Yeah, like everything's almost dead in the whole
Yeah,
freaking
you'll
dungeon.
find it. Basically, have to just find the next room.
So go to like hug the edge. Light is only 6%.
Speed beams.
Oh. Something popped up on my map.
Whistle, echo, 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 echo. Thanks for the follow, Despise Neville. Why do you despise Neville? That's the question. Why do you? I like that. I like Armor Shred. Armor Shred's nice.
Okay. Enemies drop slightly more runes, 10% increased health. Do I need to proceed with that?
Yep, it's fine.
I
You don't have to min-max it.
And this is a new level now?
You're probably going to the boss room now. You have to burn
then-
like the
And do I
wood
just-
with the fire.
Do I just throw the light over him and beat on him? for a while?
No, if it, the giant boss and he's like a tree and he has like 2 branches on each side. You have to burn the branches
Okay.
with the fire. The amber.
Never catching up. Never catching up. I died like a bat.
Have to probably burn the thing. Is it it's like a branch blocking you in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, burn it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Every dungeon in this game has a special ability you have to use to complete the dungeon multiple times.
I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
causing a lot of anxiety.
Cost anxiety?
Causing the anxiety.
I was about to say, how much does it cost? Is it like a... Is it expensive? Because I got lots of anxiety to spend.
I cannot do that.
Spend a place to spend my anxiety. I'm rich there.
I cannot do that.
So this rends the armor, and then what? To hit like everything on the screen.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Some perseverance.
Oh. That almost killed me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, I'm out of. I'm gonna die. I died.
Well, I'm on my way to the
I
objective.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You get him, Con?
No, I died.
He didn't die like a pleb, though. Hey, that tree was me. Okay? Like, he came out of nowhere, and then he just started stomping on my head, and he didn't just stomp once. He was like, stomp, 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 stomp. I was like, oh, God. Pretty sure I potted like 3 times. I only thought he was going to stomp once. I didn't realize he was going to continue to stomp on my head like that many times. It's a lot of stomps. He was very angry. I don't know what he was angry about, but he took it out on me.
I cannot do that.
I didn't really much appreciate it, to be honest.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna have to go back and have a word with that tree with my character set up there. I got no clue how to set this guy up. I'm still guessing. Just putting points in, still playing with abilities. This, I don't know what to make of Abyssal Echoes. It's kind of strange. Like, you basically press the button near a monster and it, like, bounces or chains between all the monsters and it does, like, damage to all the monsters in the chain. It doesn't really do a lot of damage at all. It seems to be designed for more of a... I don't know. Like it rends armor, which is kind of neat. Like, it has like an armor rend attached to it. It's utility.
I cannot do that.
Like, if I walk into a pack like this and hit the button, it just instantly hits the whole pack, but it's kind of slow. instantly slow.
Ooh, chest.
Aw, use your leap ability. Go get it.
I'm on it.
Alright. Get it. Let's go. Oh, I got 2 charges of my erasure ability now. Now I can slam it twice. Now I can do the double slam. Yay, bees!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I ran into a post. It was for this game, and there was a couple people talking, and they're like, man, I haven't upgraded my gear since level 50.
I cannot do that.
I was like, no matter where I go, no matter what I do, I can't find any gear better than what I already had.
That's a little weird. Like, many bases don't open up until 70 and 80, like the high-end bases.
Your mom's a high-end base. That's actually a compliment. I mean,
I cannot do that.
dang it. Oh, you came back, huh? Came back so I could see you again. Congratulations. We haven't found another one of those armor guys in a while. It's making me upset. Where's my armor dude? Is there 2 Agonids Organards? Oh. Find the Temple of Ataram.
Big knight guy.
What's up, buddy?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Holy dollars.
Just kind of face tanking. A little bit of face tanking in my life. Ugh, this place. Man, look at that horrible bee sting.
Lost here.
Screen tearing.
Darkness is all that is left.
Screen tearing. It was a horrible screen tearing.
Do that.
What was that?
This place has seen such sorrow.
Cannot do that.
Okay, I think for this one we can both go different directions and we can get the two pieces, I think. I think we have to, before we do that...
Cannot do that.
Could be a
I cannot do that.
stairwell somewhere. It's like over here or something.
Cannot do that. I 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 cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Experimental sash of deflection. We'll dwindle him. Resistance to the void.
Have you come to make me whole?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Abyssal feet.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Like 2,000 damage for this event. I don't understand. It took me a long time to get my druid up to that point. This boy just walking around is like, donk. Here, have a donk. Yes, this is the one where we have to go down and to look at the bridge.
Oh yeah, this one so we can split on.
Yeah, and then we can split off and go two different directions and grab the two different parts. Take the right side, I guess, or whatever this side is.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do. I cannot do that.
Ding, 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 ding.
I cannot do that.
Ding, 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 ding.
I cannot do that.
Big old donk, donk, donk.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's like an echo that happens too from time to time. It's kind of cool.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I got an armor guy over here.
I cannot do that.
Do you want to teleport to me for the armor guy?
Yeah, just kidding. Yeah. It's those stupid things that keep spawning. They're in the forever. Four corners of the room.
It's okay. I'll eat a chocolate dip granola bar.
Yams. Chill. Go first.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Freaking actual crazy. I'm putting it on right now.
That's awesome.
I'm about to like wreck this boy too with it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I gotta link this axe. This axe is crazy.
In Discord.
Well, I'm trying to. It's not working. Look at that crazy level of pen. 36%.
Oh.
36% pen is a lot of freaking pen. I don't even know.
Efficient. Huh. Oh, it's like a drop. Gloves. Back.
I cannot do that.
Throw damage.
I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hits.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. Do that.
I don't even understand how much damage this thing has.
I cannot do that.
I still don't know what companions, man.
I cannot do that.
I need to look it up in the help menu.
I mean, it's just a tag, right? It's just a scaling tag. Like the wolves are companions.
The wolves are minions.
And companions, they're both.
They're companions and minions?
Yeah, yeah. Yep. So it's probably the storm crows. And you would think it's like a summon bear. Like,
companion. It says companions are a special type of minion only used by or primarily used by the Primalist class.
Beastmasters and stuff.
Alright, I got my piece. Head back. I put my
You got it?
Yep.
It's telling me to just go back. I'm not going to go in.
Do you have yours?
No, I just got here. Do I go in and grab it?
Yeah, grab your piece too. We need both pieces.
Oh. No, I can just TP.
And when we go back to the middle and we put the two pieces in. That seems like a ridiculous amount of penetration for a weapon. 36% pin.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Hey guys.
Hello, Xylor.
Hey, can we make a hardcore Last Epoch channel? Is that possible?
I created a second one for you.
You made a second one. All right, that's perfect. Say Killjoy and I are going to do hardcore.
Oh, nice. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I Last Epoch I enjoy hardcore. D4 not so much, but Last Epoch I don't mind it because you have to do story anyways, and I'm alright with dying. Though I still have characters that never died.
You never push the end game. It's like that's
That
like
is
saying
true.
in D4
That is
you
true. I
didn't
only
do
got
the
to
pit.
level 50. It's the only.
I leveled a character in HellTide who never died. Okay.
True. It's true.
Oh, here's one of those.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hardcore.
You sent me that message, by the way, Zoe.
Oh, cool. Yep. Sure.
Not your not the person you're playing with.
Yeah, it was all junk.
Oh, I
just
did?
banished him.
Oh. Oops.
Still not really sure about the whole banish mechanic on that thing. I feel like if you just challenge him, it changes the loot anyway, right? Then
Oh,
you get
does
the
it?
loot. I don't know. I also don't know.
If you banish him, it reset like the options change next time you see it.
I cannot.
But if you challenge them, do they not?
No, if you challenge them, you get one of the items.
Oh, you get the items, and then you get a new set next time.
Right.
One you don't have to fight him, and one you fight him.
So the banishing is not the best one. That's right.
Unless his items are so bad that you just want to move on with your life.
Like if there's nothing there that you can use, you ban. Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, those are kind of neat. Fighting chance gloves, unique male bracers, legendary potential. 75% increased melee damage, 10% increased damage taken, 22 health gain on kills, 6% movement speed. Fight for your life. Let's go get one shot. Heh. Oh, waiting on you. So I was waiting on you, but he's casting meteors at me. Little punk.
Sorry.
The boss isn't aggroed, but like the arena effects are still hitting me. It's weird.
Oh.
Do that.
My void resistance is pretty good. I don't think this guy's gonna kill me.
I cannot do that.
That's not
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like I must be seeing things.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bunch of blue junk on the ground.
After eons alone, 3 again.
Bunch of blue junk. What's up, Rejam?
Really damage.
Dodge rating, 5 physical resistance.
I believe we seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
I mean, at least I'm getting a chance to test out the abilities and see what I like and what I don't like. I'm just sad that most of it I don't like. I mean, Erasing Strike is powerful. It's very powerful. I think that's probably the one ability I've actually liked so far. I mean, you know, for the whole, like, fantasy of playing a character with a big, giant, two-handed weapon, like, it's, like, one of the few abilities that actually feels like I'm using a big, giant, two-handed weapon and going, like, big Hulk smash! You know, like, that was kind of like the whole gist of the idea. And everything on this character feels really weak and like minimal. I don't really know how else to put it. Like most of the abilities are very like ching, like or like ching ching. There's very few abilities that feel like Hulk slam smash. Which, when you're playing a big two-handed, you know, wielding axe or hammer user, you kind of expect a couple slams or, you know, that's kind of how your weapon works.
I think the popular build on the Void Knight is Rive.
Yes.
It's Rive, and they use the Dark Apathy's Maw, which is a really good, unique two-hand axe.
I've been playing with Rive. It's like shing 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 shing. Shing, shing, shing. It's very small, and it doesn't really do very much damage either. The last attack does double damage, so at least that last hit, like the one that goes in around in a circle, seems to do pretty good damage. But like the first two strikes are kind of pathetic.
Yeah, there's ways to augment it too, I think, where you do like only the second strike or only the third.
I mean, I'm looking. I'm trying to see. Like, but it's really difficult to test anything out on these characters. You gotta put them in the specialization slot, and you gotta start like leveling them up and like playing with them and testing them out and stuff, and it's a pain in the butt. I mean, if I already knew what I wanted, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Know what you want.
Stay safe.
Do you know what you want? What you really, really want? Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Yeah, they got to do something with the leveling system. I feel like it's inadvertently difficult for the people who don't know what they're doing, and much easier for the people who do. Which is the reverse of the way that it should be. It should be, you know, like easy to explore, but difficult to, you know, like specialize.
similarly to the way that Diablo 2 works, right? So like in Diablo 2, in the beginning of the game, you can pretty much just test out and play with any ability, like 1-point wonder it, and for the most part they work in normal difficulty because the monsters have no HP anyway. So you can at least test out the abilities and see if you like them. But then later on, when you get to hell difficulty, you can't just 1-point wonder any abilities anymore. You have to like go full in, and you have to, you know, fully invest in that ability to make it work, you know, the way that it's supposed to work. But like, not this game. It's like the exact opposite. Because like once you have the knowledge and know what you're doing, pretty much just you're like boop 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 done. And then like before you have the knowledge and know what skill you want to use and you want to test them out and play with them, like it's like such a pain in the butt because of the way they have like the despecialization removes the skill points, and then early on you don't have enough skill points to reach any of the like the things that convert the ability into something else. You know, like being able to convert it into cold, or being able to convert like the lightning into the blizzard, or just anything that turns it into not the basic ability that you swing your way, you know, just like put it on and just swing it.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'd rather you level the slot, not the skill. So you can swap like that slot once you have a 20, and that slot doesn't matter. You can level that slot to 20, if that makes sense. I'd rather it be that way.
They try to offset it a little bit by having an accelerated leveling, depending on how high you are, but it still doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
But the thing is that like they should change it so that up till, I don't know, I would say level 50. I'd say up till level 50, there shouldn't be a penalty.
Well, it's interesting,
you're
right?
still trying to figure out what your character is. You're swapping stuff in and out, like up until that point. I feel like by the time you hit 50, you've got a better idea of what your specializations are. Also, you don't have access to all your specialization slots until level 50. Like, especially early on, you only got one specialization slot, and then you go to 2. And so you're swapping stuff in and out like all the time, just trying to figure stuff out because you got no slots.
I cannot do that.
There are a couple leveling guides for certain classes where it's like, oh, for the first 10 levels, you're this, and then you respec out of it, and then you go into this, and it's like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Like,
I noticed that from the first time I leveled, so the first time I did my druid, I had no clue what I was doing. I was swapping stuff in and out. I was playing way too much with all the crap that I had, and it was getting to the point where I had no clue, like, you know, that I was sabotaging myself. And I was like level 30 something, or 38 or 39 or something, and my skills were like level 8.
I cannot do that.
And when I played this through this time, and I knew what I was doing, and I knew what I was picking, because I had already, you know, kind of like figured out what I wanted to do, you know what level my skills were? They were like 18, 19, some of them were 20. Like, and that was at basically the same level that my freaking character was at previous. And that was all my skills were basically 18, 19, 20. And the like crappy version where I didn't know what I was doing and was swapping skills in and out all the time, they were basically all minimum level, which I think was 8 at the time. Like, they would have been lower if there wasn't a minimum level. Like, thank God there's at least a minimum level, so you can't down level further past the bare minimum. But like, I wasn't able to customize those abilities like anywhere near the amount I was able to this time. And all it took was a little bit of knowledge of what I wanted to do. Like, on this character right now, I got no clue what I'm doing. I'm like flipping back and forth between abilities left and right. I just put Vengeance in. Vengeance is now level 10. I think I might be taking Vengeance out. I don't know. It's kind of meh. I mean, it's okay, I guess.
when you challenge one of the armor guys, it's just a chance to drop one of the 4 items that are listed, right?
No, I think it's all 4.
It's all 4.
I cannot do that.
The only thing that I'm not sure of is
down or die.
Like,
I cannot do that.
There's 3 pips. Sometimes it starts with a pip already. But I'm not sure if that has something to do with challenging it from before. It doesn't always start with a pip.
cannot do that.
I haven't really been paying attention enough to like keep track of it.
I cannot do that.
Oh, another lightless arbor key.
That's what I got.
And they're like, you want another try? Did you get another try? So my YouTube numbers are about the same as yesterday, but my Twitch numbers are way up. So I think Twitch is deliberately not recommending Last Epoch. Where the hell are we going? I don't have it now. I guess a waypoint over here.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, I think Abyssal Echoes might work really well as a utility ability. I'm probably not going to use it as like a main ability or anything, but it does have some interesting utility uses. It also seems to hit just about everything on the frickin' screen. It has some sort of like chaining effect where it just like hits one monster and then immediately chains to like every single monster around it. And so, like, one touch of the button, and usually it hits the whole screen. And it has some interesting, like, armor-rending capabilities. Like, I was looking at some of the modifiers it has. Like, it has, Abyssal Echo's initial burst shreds enemies' armor. Each stack of armor shred reduces armor by 100. Increasing damage taken from all hits can reduce armor below 0, lasts for 4 seconds. Armor Shred applied by Abyssal Decay has an increased effect, 20% bonus. So like right now it's already got like, I can actually beef this up. I can put like 5 points in here. And I can beef up like Tides of Rust and I got like 5 stacks. That's like 500 armor off. Abyssal Echoes can now be cast at the target's location. Oh, that's interesting.
Do that.
That guy was spicy. Firing his laser beams at my face.
do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, I finally unlocked another ability. Devouring Orb. It creates a orb. Target location that casts Void Rift whenever someone dies nearby, dealing void damage to enemies around the orb. That sounds terrible. It sounds like a bootleg version of Corpse Explosion. Tell me that doesn't sound like a bootleg version of Corpse Explosion.
I cannot do that.
No clue what to think about this ability. I think it sucks.
I cannot do that.
So when something dies, it pulses, but it pulses at the location of where the orb is, not where the monster died. So if you don't have the orb directly in the center of whatever's going on, it's just pulsing in the middle of nowhere, like Leon's Talic from Diablo 4. I mean, granted, if you place it in the correct location, but since it's stationary, the monsters can very easily move out of its range. Can you see the orb?
Yeah, it's way over here.
Do you see it pulsing when the monsters die? Watch when the monsters die, look.
Yeah.
Look at how small the pulse is.
Yeah.
Like, that's
And
what it does.
Like, follow you or...
No, there's no... it seems completely useless unless I constantly recast it at the location of the monsters. I mean, can I have, like, multiple of them up or something? And it only works when the monsters die. Like, it only pulses when the monsters die. Like, what the hell even is that? I'm just what kind of things does it have in here for, like, changing it? Can I make it follow me? Can I make it follow a monster? Can I, like... can convert it to fire. It can ignite enemies on fire. I don't know. It looks terrible. I don't see anything in there that really changes it. There's one thing in there where it erupts, and there's one where it like grows in size as it like gets successive waves. I mean, like if you cast it directly under a boss's butt and the boss doesn't move, I guess it could be wildly useful. It also freaking costs like way too much mana. And especially considering I have a bunch of other skills that also cost way too much mana.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Like right now, I mean, put this underneath of his butt. Does it pulse when I'm attacking? Like, he's technically like considered a boss.
cannot.
So it's just gonna pulse every single time.
I cannot do that.
No, I mean, not really.
I cannot do that.
This guy's just running away from me. Like, what the hell is even going on right now? Come back.
I cannot do that.
See on the mini map.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
He's literally so far away from where he spawned. I don't even know what the hell's going on. He just keeps running.
I cannot do
What is with this mage? Quit running away from me, you little turd.
I cannot do that.
Finally. Where the hell are we supposed to be going anyway?
So.
South it is, Frodo Baggins.
I was watching Lord of the Rings again because I was looking at too many Lotro memes, so I had to go watch the movies.
Had to.
Freaking, I got mad when they brought the elves into Helm's Deep. Because I remember the elves didn't belong in Helm's Deep. I was wondering why the hell they were there.
I cannot do that.
I always felt like that was a ridiculous accomplishment by the Rohirrim, essentially, to defend that keep. And it was always kind of odd to me that they decided to bring the elves in, because it kind of diminished their accomplishment. Made it much less, grand, because they got help. Are we really gonna go all the way down here? We gotta go around our elbow to scratch our butthole?
Apparently go all the way back up.
Just gonna smash all these guys.
Yes?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Gods be with you.
Yeah, I just don't know if I like this, the way
Yes?
this character plays.
Gods be with you.
On to the next one.
Back to Druid.
Keep trying new ones.
None of the other ones really have any good melee builds. I was.
Oh, you just want to play melee?
Well, the whole idea was to build like a nice two-handed like melee build. I feel like maybe the only option is like doing like a werebear or something, or like a. Is there like a werewolf?
There's a form that's called Swarmblade. I don't know how it looks or what it does. Well, I know what it does, but...
Where is he going?
I cannot do
He
that.
just ran away. Where are you going? Come back here! Stop running!
I mean, just the, like,
It's this way.
shaman has the ability to do two-hand massive damage, too. With upheavals and earthquakes and stuff. I'd look up the Swarmblade form, though. Sounds interesting.
I mean, I already made like a supercaster shaman, so that's one thing. I'm assuming this would be a much different build. I don't know. The only ability that I like in the Void Knight so far, I mean, there's one missing, which is Anomaly, but it's on a 12-second cooldown, so I doubt that's gonna be any better. Like, I'm looking for like a main attack. I'm looking for something that hits hard. That's
You know, like when I played my paladin in Diablo 2, and I did, you know, like the vengeance paladin, and I'm running around with this big axe, and I'm just like chop, and like things are just falling down left and right, like one chop with like massive amounts of damage. Like there's nothing in here that really does that. I mean, like Rive does 3 hits, like it's okay. Vengeance doesn't really do very much damage either, although it doesn't cost any mana, which is kind of neat. Abyssal Echoes is most definitely not a main damage skill. It's a damage over time, like AoE ability that kind of like hits the entire screen. Seems more utility than anything else. The Abyssal Echoes is most definitely not like a main damage ability. Or the Devouring Orb, sorry. Yeah, the Devouring Orb. It just like pulses every time you kill something. And it doesn't really seem to work very well against bosses either. Like it just kind of.
I cannot do that.
It just doesn't really do anything when you're fighting a boss, unless the boss has a bunch of little minions that they send out. And if you get it like right in the center of a pack, like it'll do pretty good. But most of the time, the thing is though, is that like because Racing Strike is so ridiculous. Like what pack? I hate to say it. What pack? Like, well, that's gone. I'm not entirely sure I understand where they were going with the Void Knight, because the Void Knight is very like AoE heavy already. Like a Racing Strike is already an amazing AoE ability, and then Abyssal Echoes is another AoE ability. Devouring Orb is another AoE ability. And from the looks of it, Anomaly is another AoE ability. Anomaly says a combo skill that sends enemies flying forward in time by 5 seconds with a cooldown of 12 seconds. Reactivate the skill to bring those enemies back to your timeline early. And it has the tag of area effect. So it's just another area of effect skill. So you got area of effect skill, area of effect skill, area of effect skill, area of effect skill, and then one area / movement ability, which I haven't even tried because it just looks like a traversal skill basically, which is not really what I was looking for. I'm not getting me wrong, a Racing Strike is amazing all by itself. Build the entire build around a Racing Strike.
I cannot do.
It kind of makes all the other ones look pathetic by comparison, though.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, another armor guy over here. Calamity Helmet. 30% increased fire damage. 103% chance to ignite with fire skills. When you kill an enemy with a fire skill, you take 4 fire damage over the next 2 seconds. 9% increased fire spell cast speed. 20% increased spell damage on the circlet itself, too. Which definitely would be really nice for a fire build. It's also really low level, too. It's a pretty beastly axe in here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and power it. I think that circlet would be fun to have around if I did a fire build.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So what do you do, Jinx? Could do werebear physical, have maul trigger, fury, leap, upheaval, entangling roots. Maul would do some massive damage.
I cannot do that.
This is a different character. I mean, if I was gonna do it to two-hander, I'd probably I wouldn't kill off the character I've already got. He's shaman. I was thinking like kind of like Khan about maybe like a melee build that didn't involve the were forms. Could be interesting to see how hard you could hit that way. Probably going into the shaman tree. Maybe doing like an elemental melee. Running the... I don't know. It's the two-handed maces for the cold damage. What was it for the lightning? It was like an axe, two-handed axe.
I cannot do that.
Are you talking about the scaling on the...
Yeah.
So it says two-hand mace, cold, two-hand axe, physical, and lightning staff. If you're going to use that scaling node.
I mean, there's a couple of scaling nodes. Like, there's the strength one for cold, and there's the attunement for lightning. So I'm assuming you'd probably go cold, since you could scale strength and the two together. And you would probably go for the ability that scales with both, not just one or the other. I think there's one of the abilities on the shaman tree actually does scale with both strength and attunement.
Gathering Storm definitely does. Earthquake does.
Is that where we need to go? Or is that,
Upheaval.
that's not it, is it? No.
Tempest.
I cannot do that.
I mean, Forge Guard just looks like a summon tree. Like, that's what it looks like to me. It's pretty much just summon. Paladin... I mean, there's Judgment. But it's got a 4-second cooldown. I don't know.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Stay in your lane, Ginger.
I cannot do that.
It's good to learn the new classes, but there's definitely something to be said for I'm sticking with the class that I already knew everything about. I've already learned most of the stuff about the druid, so I mean, not all of it, but like I know how a lot of the stuff works and like specific passives that enable you to like build your character and whatnot.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Welcome, traveler.
You are quite a skilled fighter. It all makes sense
May
now.
Terra smile upon you.
How you think I got this ball? Huh? How you think I got this ball? Because I was lucky.
I cannot do that. Do that.
What are the benefits to staying like primalist instead of going with one of the trees anyway?
0 benefits. You have to specialize and gain access to like the trees and the skills. I guess you would get no skills. Like no additional skills, and
well, you still
no
get access. You still get access to
trees.
half the trees, right? So you still get the first what, two skills. Sometimes 2 skills. I don't know. It's usually just 1.
I think you get to invest it into it. Yeah.
You can go up halfway.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, is there any actual like?
Yeah, sometimes they're really good. Like,
there's passive bonuses. So like Shaman has -5 mana totem cost, 10 attunement built in, 50% elemental resist when you drop a totem. Druid has, when leaving transform state, you gain 70% damage reduction, 20% increased health and mana on Druid.
Where's that?
That's,
I see. The passive bonuses of the tree, I see.
I think that's what you're alluding to.
1% more melee void damage multiplicative per 3 vitality. Oh, okay. You deal increased fire, lightning, physical damage equal to your percent health remaining. 1% increased. What does that mean? That means higher or lower?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Sir, we gotta catch up with Kong.
I cannot do that.
Thing on my bar. I gotta take that thing off.
I wish I could solve my non-issue. I don't spec a level 1. No. It's way too much mana consumption.
I can't remember how I fixed mine. I can cast like 4 or 5 avalanches before I run out.
I cannot do that.
It's a lot. I mean, I'm talking about like dropping my totem, like, you know, using my main ability, pop like 3 or 4 avalanches on the target, and then my mana like dips out. But I mean, by then, if the monster's not dead by the time I cast 4 or 5 avalanches, I don't know what the hell's going on. Usually they're dead after 1. Do like 12k an avalanche.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I know, as soon as I check the node that's excited bolts, it just depletes my mana in a half of a second. I guess I shoot so many storm bolts that it just It says goodbye, mana pool.
It's always a struggle.
I mean, the storm bolts are. Are you running the thing that like has the percent chance that you don't consume the stack?
I cannot do that.
Oh, you mean like you gain a stack instead of consuming it?
Yeah.
I cannot do that.
No, but that would be more damage because I can get more stacks. But I'll just spend them just as quick as I'm gaining them. Like I can't even keep my stack right now. I spend them instantly.
Yeah, there's a it's like 3 tiers where it like gives you a percent chance to, instead of losing a stack, you gain a stack instead. And it goes up pretty high.
I think that would make my mana issues even worse because I'd be shooting more bolts because I'd have more stacks.
Well, so. I mean, it says it doesn't consume the stack, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't cost the mana either.
Maybe. Who knows? Gotta test it, I guess.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bear, fire bear. You gotta make the fire bear from Elden Ring.
Fire bear?
The fire bear. Has the power of fire. Yeah, let me out, let me out.
I cannot do that.
Fucking firing your laser beams over here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bone sculpture. What's up, bud? What's that? Somebody should name their Twitch account Bone Sculptor. Go in and troll Last Epoch games. Start summoning zombies in chat. Have like your friends show up with zombie number 1, zombie number 2.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die.
It'd be hilarious until you all start getting banned.
Cannot
Not funny, guys. Somebody kill that thing.
cannot do that.
Executed. I mean, Vengeance is probably the closest thing this character's got to like a standard melee ability that actually functions properly. I mean, it's not amazing or anything, but it's okay. Yeah, everything I tried, it's the one that just, you know, you're just walking up, whacking stuff. Doesn't whack very hard, but it whacks.
I cannot do that.
If I could figure out how to make it a little bit stronger. I'm not really sure going with the void part of this is really the best play anyway. There's gotta be another path besides like the void path. Of course, I'm already a void knight, so a little bit too late for that.
I cannot do that.
You have chosen. Oh. What the hell? That's
freaky. My game just switched monitors. And my other monitor just cut off. Oh, looks like the cable came out slightly. Ever so slightly. Hey, I leveled to 31 while I was on the other screen, doing whatever I wanted to do.
Easy game.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy.
And Void Knight's got it easy with this freaking ridiculous damage reduction he's got.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, he's got damage reduction. It literally stacks up like 10 tiers. And it's accessible on the Void Knight that you can grab basically at any point, I'm assuming, on any of the characters. It's, where is it? Abyssal Endurance. Physical resistance 40%. Void resistance 40%. Health 80. And then he has another one in here too, which is like ridiculous. Yeah, this one. And this one. Damage taken from nearby enemies, negative 10%. Fire and void resistance, 32%. Armor, 75. He's got a bunch of freaking ridiculous doojanks in here. I barely even have to worry about a lot of my resistances because I'm capped on void already, and I'm already nearly capped on physical.
He's a cheater.
Dirty cheater. Pumpkin eater.
Oh.
I cannot do that.
You gotcha? Oh no.
I cannot do that.
Duck and dodge. A little late.
You can just teleport back to me. I'm sure you'll die when you get here. He killed me too. If that makes you feel any better. There, smashed him in the face. Smash you in the face. Maybe retry Necro. I was thinking about a melee Necro. Could be kind of a fun little idea, but.
I play some crazy summon builds in this game. I saw some like crazy build when we played the game like 4 months ago, where the summons were doing like 150k damage, like insane damage.
Oh. Doesn't seem impossible with all the modifiers that they gave you. I mean, if you can hang in the back and like be a little weakling, maybe it doesn't really matter. Maybe just throw on all the modifiers that give you damage bonus and have like 0% resistances, and you just sit in the back and let your minions do the work. Sipping Mai Tais. Got like 2 of your skeletons carrying you in like a little chair. Got a little beach chair. Saving the world with my skeletons, using my necrotic magics. Saving the world with the skeleton. Using underground magics.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna ask these guys to politely sit down. So. Where'd that guy come from? Sit down. Don't get that. I said no.
I cannot do that.
No.
Stand down or
No.
die.
No. No.
I cannot do that.
It's the most fun thing about this game. No. You just look at the monsters and you say no.
I cannot
no.
do that.
No. No.
Stand down
No.
or die.
No.
I cannot do that.
No.
I cannot do
No.
that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
He kept summoning the wraiths and I kept killing the wraiths. Would not listen to me. Shrine up here. Shrine. Oh, experience shrine.
I cannot do that.
They're always nice.
I cannot do that.
Intruder!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Stop resurrecting from the dead. Quit it.
You won't make it.
Quit it. No. Okay.
I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
Here's the thing on this map. It usually shows up anyway. Even if you haven't discovered that part of the thing. I don't see anything. So. Guess not. Guess not. Good, he's giving me the snoot.
Why I never come this way?
What?
I cannot do that.
You didn't want to see the boats?
It's pretty cool scene.
This boat's way too big. Like,
I cannot do that.
I don't know what kind of boat they think this is, but
I cannot do that.
this ain't. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Final Fantasy games where you'd be on a boat that was like one square, like a half a square, and then you would get into a battle, and all of a sudden your dude was like, your whole party's on the deck, and like you barely even take up like one plank, and there's like a whole army of monsters on the other side, and they barely even take up one plank.
Cannot do that.
And apparently your boat is like the size of the Titanic.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, shot him in the face with the lightning. I saw that. That was pretty nice. God, there's bees chasing you. Bees chasing you. Bees chasing you. A lot of bees. Many bees. Many bees. They want your blood.
Do that. I cannot do that.
My ship will be your doom.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Why are you bald?
Defy the Emperor is death.
I cannot do that.
I mean, he's a monster. He can't grow some hair.
I cannot do
But
that.
they got like the special monster genes. He can do whatever he wants. I can res your crow. I res your. I res your.
Give a signal when you're ready.
I res your crow.
Beast.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
You washed up safe. Its problem is, yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Yeah, go on without him.
I cannot do that.
Die, stupid scorpions.
I cannot do
I
that.
don't care about you stupid scorpions. I'm gonna chop you with my axe. Ow.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I don't have much poison res.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yay, epic shards.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I heard somebody level up. Axe attack speed. I like big honking space axes. Big honking space axes. I like big axes. And again, I lie. Why does that thing have snakes sticking out of his mouth? It's really creepy looking. The snake popped out when we killed him. That was gross.
Cannot do that.
Vomited on me. Stop it. I mean, did they save this vomit up just for vomiting on me? So they got a special jar just saved up that says Daniel on it?
I cannot.
Yeah, this is that GGM vomit. We got this just for him. This thing's rank. This is terrible. Don't even open the jar to whip it. Like that's. Just hold on to it when you see him and just chuck it right at him. Yeah. Don't even worry about it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Someone's a twin and half health.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The twin is dead too.
I cannot do that.
The twin is dead. Long live the twin.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Anyone else find it annoying that when you zone into a new zone, all of your cooldowns that like have stacks or something, they all like refresh and you have to wait for them to like wind back up again?
Yeah, that happens.
Kind of annoying.
Yeah, there's a lot of annoying stuff in this game. Like when you go to town and come back and then reset your map. You're like, yay.
Go to town. Town is lava.
Really?
I cannot do that.
Picking up the Dujink shards, they are just for me. Nope. Something over here we need to do.
I cannot do that.
Search the Wraith Dunes for Nasaga Laga's gems. He lost 5 pearls. He was gonna make a necklace for his mommy.
But he can't do that anymore. Because he lost them.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm just donking everything. There you go, have
I
a donk.
cannot do that.
There you go, have a donk.
One donk.
I cannot do that.
I gonna do a little donk, 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 gonna little donk, 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 donk. Got a little donk, 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 donk. 37% increased chance to find potions. Wow. Level 34.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, why that monster reminded me of a Pokemon so badly. I look like one of the Pokemons. The little Pokemons.
Like. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
I'm like sliding down in my chair. I'm getting lower. Getting lower. Yeah, guys, let's go. We got this.
Yeah. I cannot do that.
Take that, you evil little scorpions. Your mom's a scorpion.
I cannot do that.
Grab. Alright guys, I'll be back on tomorrow night. Catch you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
I cannot do that.
Oh, an armor guy.
I do a reading in progress. LE63.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Empower the new
Do
jank.
that. I cannot do 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 that. Too heavy. Too heavy.
Transfer. Transfer. You banish yours?
Void damage. This seems like good for your build.
Yeah, I got a couple items that are void damage I was looking at. I kind of saved them. I got this halberd, but I don't think the halberd counts as an axe, so sadness. It's got like 267% void damage on it.
Some power, I don't.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Comes the dog snoot again. Could say, you gon' pay attention to me or I'll eat your face. You gon' pay attention to me or I'll get my mace.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't know what to tell you, Boogus.
I cannot do that.
I don't know what to tell you about nothing.
I cannot do that.
Ow. Need that potion. That was the side quest, Hidden Gems. Okay, buddy. We'll go downstairs in a little bit. I'm getting hungry anyway. I'm hungry. Are you hungry? You want something to eat? Cody said, what we get? Got some beef and turkums, some tacos, and some... I don't know, you want some beans? Make you toot. I'll feed you some, I'm gonna pump you full of beans and I'll give you to your mama tomorrow. How about that? And then you can toot her out. You want some beans? Cody, you like beans? Get you the kidney beans. Them are good. Them get you extra toots. Put some extra toots in you. I'm gonna get a message from his mama tomorrow. She's gonna be like,
What did you feed him?
Like, well,
I cannot do that.
He had some chili. What's wrong? You don't not supposed to feed dogs chili? Thought that was good for dogs. Thought they like chili. Chili, chili, chili. We there's? We there? We're here, Cody. We made it. To the city of Majalka. Why are you frowning for? Don't frown. Don't frown. Don't you be frowning. Don't you be... Bonky head. Frowning boy.
Now, it's the oracles that got the way the... Hey now. I've seen how you handle yourself.
Oh, we not here
All
yet.
you need to do is clear a path.
That's right. We gotta go through this whole crap. Ugh.
I cannot do that.
Ow.
I cannot do that.
Some of these guys sound like Batman. I'm not even joking. They sound like Batman. Well, Halberd does count as an axe. Okay. I wonder if I can use that axe now, or if it's just like way too high level. Level my 35.
I cannot do that.
You got another skill.
I cannot do that.
I don't know what I want to put in it.
I cannot do. I cannot do that.
What's up, Venator
I cannot
Alios?
do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't like how this game works.
What's that?
In Diablo 2, you can like hold down your main attack and then you can press the buttons. Diablo 4 too. You can press the buttons to use an ability while you're holding down a main attack. You can't do that in this game. Like if you're holding down a main ability, you can't like hold down the main ability and then press the button to use the secondary abilities. Like he keeps saying I can't do that half the time. Like why doesn't this work? Why wouldn't this work? I don't understand. Like does that happen for you too when you're using Gathering Storm, or is it just something specific to Vengeance?
There must be something specific to what you're using. I've never had that issue.
I mean, if I let go of Vengeance, and then I press the button, it works. But if I'm holding Vengeance down, it doesn't work.
I cannot do that.
Well, there we go. Hold on. I spammed it.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Yeah, there's got to be something specific with Vengeance, because it, like, sometimes works. If I spam the ever-loving crap out of it.
Die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There's a bridge.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yay, passive reward.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, idol's up here, Don. Idols, idols.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. The bone furnace. What's up, bone furnace?
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
I have to like spam the abilities to hit the right timing or something for it to work in between the vengeance. It's fucking weird.
I cannot do that.
That does sound weird.
7 points.
3. No. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this.
Okay. One's dead. One dead over there. I killed him and he's dead over there. One dead over there. Now we gotta kill the rest over here. Cody's gonna choke me out today.
I cannot do that.
The Sapphire Quarter. I keep slowly sinking down in my chair. It's great.
I cannot do that.
Getting lower and lower.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You'll be on the floor soon.
Hmm. Yes.
I cannot do that.
I'm running out of juice. The juice is loose. Haha. I killed them all before you touched them with my big slam.
Do that.
Resurrect them and bring them back to life. I just killed them. Very rude. Even in bird language, that is rude.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This square, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
I cannot do. I cannot do that.
Sapphire Tome of Evasion. Oh, I know, Cody. I know. Cody's gonna kill me.
Gotta go out.
I cannot do that.
Oh, Cody. In the shadow of the turd. Brody. He's got to go Pepper do this. He's starting to sing with me now. Cody. In the edge of night. Brody. He will fart in your face and light a match.
I cannot do that.
Your eyebrows. They are gone, he says.
I cannot do that.
Did you guys hear that? He's yelling at me. He's getting mad at me.
Go.
Almost there. Let's go. Let's go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand. I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
I have no clue if you guys can hear him, but he's hilarious.
Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is that how you feel, Cody? Is that how you feel about it? How you feel about it? How you feel? You feel real good about it? You feels real bad? You gotta go do this? Gotta go help us? Gotta go...
Is it just T? Have to go all the way.
Can't accidentally clicked on the stupid thing. Bang, bang, gang, gang, a lang, a bang, a lang. Where am I going? Enter the oracles
abode. Is this it? It's not.
Yeah, enter the oracle.
Oh.
Enter the butthole of the butthole? Is that where we're going, or is it over here?
Click on his teammate. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna take him downstairs and get him something to eat because he's apparently starving.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Later.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 8 hours and 18 minutes of streaming Last Epoch. I know you guys don't really care, but I'm having fun exploring the game and like seeing how Last Epoch has done things. You know, it's good to broaden your horizons and understand how other ARPGs are doing things, and you know, and I wouldn't have the massive knowledge that I currently have if I didn't play other games besides Diablo 2. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.